Hello, guys. Hope you all are doing well. We're just gonna be a couple more minutes, just waiting for players to get set up, and we'll get everything started. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of D&D. We'll do a little bit of the good stuff, man. So yeah, be a couple more minutes. Appreciate the patience.
Uh-oh. Mhm.
Victims.
Yeah, every round. Yep.
I
Ooh,
think you
that sounds
messed
good.
up. Did you mean to say 5 favorite victims?
Victims.
Wait, hold on.
Well, Daleth wishes you all good luck.
Deuces.
I thought Delith would steal our luck, if anything, but...
Yeah, no, she's gonna wish it to you. She's not gonna give you it.
Right.
Oh,
Darn it.
okay, I see the
Right.
difference.
Good. Well, I have a sore throat in the morning.
I think you have my dice, actually.
I get to go stand
You
on
moved them
a
over here.
55-mile-per-hour highway over a lake tomorrow all day.
That sounds pleasant.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right next to traffic. It's gonna be great.
So
I was being
Traffic
sarcastic.
noises.
Yeah, don't do that. If you don't have to.
I kind of have to. Well, if something goes wrong, my choices are the traffic, which again is going 55, or the lake. So but I'm a pretty good swimmer, so
Okay.
it's Zarnath, Fort Zarnath.
Mhm. Yeah. You get. Mhm. Yeah.
Fast.
It was a very sad moment for the book.
And a little bit of trauma for its ending.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna have to go bury the books.
Mhm. Yes.
Are you sure your sound is going through Twitch? I can hear us, but I don't think I can hear you.
My God.
Oh no!
You mute yourself again?
So
We need a big push the button sign.
oh my God, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, I see Twitch lighting up with sound, but it wasn't enough for how often we were all talking, and I was like, who does it not hear?
Oh my God. Every
And
time.
I realized it was you.
Every
After
time.
stream, I can show you how to set up hotkeys, because I've got mine set that when I switch scenes, it automatically unmutes me. So I
Oh,
can show
that's
you how to do that.
that's crazy.
Because I've forgotten so many times myself.
All right.
oh,
Well,
goodness.
I've done half a session forgetting.
Oh no.
You hear the players
anyways,
just fine, so you had to use the players to get the context of what the hell I
Yeah.
was saying.
yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
But yeah, the players were going through a library. They got
Mhm.
I think they totally got XP last time, right?
Oh, well, I
No,
I actually
think
don't
so.
remember.
Did not.
no, we didn't.
Okay.
We're open getting loot.
Oh yeah, and you guys got tons and tons of useful equipment.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got
He's just
open
trying to
both.
keep
I'm
getting
happy.
our hearts set on these things, and then just goes and looks at the things and being like, "Oh right, I didn't do that."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a magic ring that was platinum, but nobody's
Nobody's brave enough to touch it.
brave enough, crazy enough, daring enough to put
Hey,
it on
you hit-
without. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Hand
still
it to
on like
Zenith,
a
watch what
bony hand.
happens.
Did we identify it?
Nope.
You guys.
no.
Oh no,
have-
we didn't because we would have had to touch it and handle it. That's right.
We also figured we would do all that kind of stuff once we like rested for the evening, and I don't think we actually did that yet.
Right.
Not
Also,
yet.
I don't have identify on my spell list, nor do I have a 100 gold pearl to use it. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
We need to get
have,
an artificer's monocle.
Very useful.
I have identify, and I think I have one more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have one more power I can use
Ooh.
before I'm.
Does yours
tapped
also
out.
not require a pearl? Because that'd be worth it.
the last time I
Sonic
looked up, it
identify
does.
Yeah.
for what? For Sonic identify? No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll double check. I don't think it does. Usually Sonic stuff doesn't.
Now, I think we were
That'd be
gonna
nice.
do all that kind of stuff once we set up camp, just to make sure, books don't attack us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you will notice that
No,
we'll skip
all I gotta
through
do is
like
touch. Yeah, no, I just gotta touch the object.
Oh wow.
Nice.
But you are I don't know how to talk. You guys are gonna notice that after like looking around a bit more, this floor is clear. Like there's a lot of the other areas, if there are more, are unreachable.
Okay.
All right. And there's another level below.
Yes, there are more levels below.
Gonna explore more.
If you would like to do that, you guys may, or if you guys want to rest, what do you guys want to do?
Mm,
I'm fine with not overextending ourselves, but I say that knowing that my weapon hasn't lost its edge, and I've already checked in with Raz, but if my casters are still strong and not getting tired, you guys set the pace.
I
Well,
think I'm still good.
I'm a little tired, but the good news is I've still got all my big spells left.
mhm. I can go.
But I
Let
don't
me
have
know
any
when
of the
I don't
small
need to
ones. So
be-
if we go further, don't get in front of me.
That's exactly what I needed you to tell me.
Mhm.
Tell me when not to run in.
I've got some power left. I'm about halfway.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Roleplay sneezing, that's dedication.
Yeah, I would do that.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Uh,
we have all the energy until we drain out. Let's do that.
mhm.
Well, Polo is still coughing in the sense of the dust.
Right. You guys, every time Polo punched a paper dead, it started it like was punched into a mist of paper.
Mm-hmm. It was shit. Fucking
But
books and
What's that
Really quick, I would like to roll something to try to figure out what this quote unquote ash is on the floor.
uh hmm.
That'd be like dungeon, nature, arcana.
Nature.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my dice out. The one thing I forgot.
If it's been more than a minute, I'm gonna go ahead and revert back to human form and enjoy the fast healing the whole time. So I'm back to full hit points.
Okay.
and you showing off over there.
As
No,
you do that, I'm
just-
like, oh,
Stretching
are
the
you
wings.
Are you
Or
part
the reversal.
Kiwi too?
Or Kiwi.
I assume you mean like shape shifting. I guess there's some truth to that.
That's so cool.
I'm just gonna
You turn and fly up.
shyly walk away under the
Shyly
intense scrutiny of Xenia.
Yeah, I'm just like staring. And then I remember what I was doing, and I'm like, oh wait, but that's a 28 nature.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Mm.
28 is going to tell you that a lot of this debris and ash is ash of a certain tree that will reignite even when it's already burnt to ash.
Oh, ooh, this is Phoenix tree ash. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by?
No.
Phoenix.
Can't say I've ever experienced it before.
Oh, it's really great for starting forest fires. It's actually a huge issue.
Did somebody purposely put a lot of ashes here?
No, that is interesting, though. I wonder if they have more flammable trees to deal with the cold.
Hmm.
You know, like if the trees have an inherent arcane heat to them. Because I was wondering how the trees aren't all, frozen, and I was going to investigate that. But this might be part of the answer. This is fascinating.
Everything's fascinating.
It
Jeez.
is.
Yeah, you guys will know that you guys would probably have like a phoenix tree, like a rare phoenix tree in your guys' continent, but it can't grow there, if you know what I mean. Like not naturally. You guys would have to like have it in like
it's not a native tree.
yeah.
It's exotic import.
Yeah, you'd have to like have it in like a specific container to grow it and so it doesn't die.
Mm.
In container, I mean by like a man-made environment.
So is this substance useful or is it dangerous to be around?
I mean, I wouldn't use too much fire, but honestly, if you collect some of this stuff, it is great for starting campfires.
I will take a small amount and try to find something to wrap it in. Maybe one of the spent book pages and kind of fold it up and put it in my spell component pouch.
Yeah, you could do that, but you will remember inside the storage area there would have been a satchel that you could, or like a like little pouches that you could grab conveniently.
Pouch
Could I
is
also
even
fill
better.
a pouch of ash?
Oh yeah. How many pounds?
I just do like 2.
Okay, you have 2 pounds.
Let's go for one.
Oh, 1.5.
Alrighty. Okay.
Apollo's not collecting it though. Just saying.
Unless you guys have anything to
I
say.
watch you all do that and accept that you guys are doing that because I'm not carrying anything else.
No. If anything, grab the ashes, probably splash it on other people's eyes or something and say, ew.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna assume that you guys are traveling to the 3rd basement floor, and you're going down those spiral staircases again. And we'll get some music going on here because I honestly forgot about that. Something cute.
Oh, something cute.
Yeah, look at that wizard tower.
Something cute.
It means only good things can happen, right?
Yeah. Let's see. On reaching, you go around like 40 feet. Like, you know, in a spiral, going down. And you're gonna reach a door. The door seems to be locked. And there is a kind of like a plaque beside it with a, like, the plaque is a face. Has a beard and everything.
It looks like a gnome face.
It is definitely gnomish.
Excuse me.
And you said that was at the bottom of the stairs at the next level?
Yeah, you're thinking it's pretty much like the next level, but there's just a door here in your way.
About 40 feet down. All right. Yep.
If you guys would like to roll me a dungeoneering check.
Oh.
Knowledge dungeoneering. If you guys have that.
Probably
have
aid
ranks.
somebody else.
Let me check.
What is?
Successfully.
Pretty sure
Got
I
a
have
plus
ranks.
8.
Who are you reading?
Oh no, I lied. I did not successfully aid.
Yeah. I do have
I'm
ranks.
aiding whoever says they're thinking hard about dungeoneering, and I'm like,
I have a plus
ooh,
10.
look at that. And BM not helpful at all. I'm not helpful.
Oh,
If I roll
okay.
near, I'll make the check.
Okay.
I got 14.
I
Oh
got
my god,
plus
my voice
10.
cracking.
14. You have ranks in it, Polo?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I have nothing.
Yeah, if you don't have any ranks in a knowledge check, you're not able to use knowledge.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a
Gotcha.
1. 23.
If nobody's able to roll it, I got a 7.
I can roll it. I just was so I'm not sure how many people you're allowing to roll.
Yeah, anyone who has it can roll. If you want to aid
Oh, okay.
someone, you can.
I'll give it a shot. Maybe I won't. That's a 15.
Okay. This
Oh,
is...
That's a
Oops.
very hairy
Mine.
beard.
23.
Bring this out, put this here. Let's go to... Where is it? $207. Okay. What'd you guys get? 15 and 23. 23. Raz or Oz? No, not Oz.
Yes.
Raz and Oz. Ashmore. You believe that this plaque is a grandfather plaque. It is basically a door protector that, you know, makes sure the door that it's guarding is locked and usually requires a password or for you to talk to it or, you know, stuff like that.
What? It is a animated, like, it's a construct. Okay. Interesting. Grandfather plaque.
Brazen plaque in the form of a wizened human face, but in this case it is a gnomish face, suddenly opens its eyes and looks at you, its mouth curling into a benign smile.
Got some Alice in Wonderland. All right then.
Its eyes move like in darts
oh,
between you guys. Who are you?
What language is it speaking?
It is speaking common.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, so
My friends, this is the grandfather plaque. This is a animated construct. It's here to guard the door, and it will make sure the door is guarded from us passing through, unless we meet the requirements to satisfy it.
Ooh,
What's the requirements?
fascinating.
I'm asking the door, to be clear.
The requirements is for me to ask you questions and for you to answer.
That sounds simple enough.
Yes.
Zinnia's pretty smart, and Linnea or Delith will push forward Zinnia to start
I
answering
like
questions.
stories and riddles.
Okay, yeah. Who are you?
Oh, I've said yeah.
It looks to the rest of you.
Wait, we all have to answer the questions? Fine. I'm Delith.
I am Ashmore.
Oh, and
Oh,
this is
no.
Kiwi. My head like deforms horribly and then reforms.
The grandfather plaque like widens its eyes. And it looks back to you normally.
I'm Osric.
What about that one? And it looks to Polo.
I already said it.
Oh,
It's Polo.
I didn't hear you then.
I'm an old grandfather door. You gotta speak up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we just hug into it.
Like that old dwarf, bearded dwarf in your game.
Now, what is this this place used for? This facility.
Hmm.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Okay, what?
This was a fort. Presumably used to protect the region, possibly trades in the region.
Wrong.
Zinnia, you're supposed to know this stuff. Can I roll the knowledge to know what this place is used for?
Ashmore is like, if only I had used my power earlier on this place. Was this place a fort to protect artificers so that they can craft their works?
It thinks for a moment. And it looks at you. Squints its eyes. Looks away. Back at you. Not really.
this thing is bad.
You get the feeling that's not the answer he was really looking for, but it's
Oh,
it's kind of on the ball.
this is a home.
Technically speaking, this is my home too, so yes. But yeah,
Is
if you guys
technically
want to
correct,
give me
correct?
a knowledge check.
Mm-hmm. General knowledge check, or is it if we have ranks on it?
So most knowledge checks are going to need ranks in it. Otherwise, it's just an intelligence check, which is a little bit different.
Wait,
I
this
want-
fort was also not to. There's also this fort was also said on the ball. It guarded knowledge. There's a lot of books here. Is it an important library?
Yes, it is a library.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you. You're supposed to tell me.
I was like, we're getting...
You guys can give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
You're gonna
Ugh,
want.
I don't want that.
Do you want to steal all of our luck?
No, I don't have a
What?
strong intelligence.
If you
I
steal
only got 10.
4 other people's intelligence,
17.
I roll a 10. I don't
10?
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
For just an
I do
intelligence
take it from
check.
Polo though. I won't even
Uh,
lie. I'm gonna move, action, take Polo's.
Intelligence takes full attack.
No, I'm taking your luck in general. For the next minute, you have -2 to like everything you roll,
my
and I get a
God.
-2 to everything I roll.
See ya.
Okay.
You choose one thing. It's a pool to use it on.
Yeah. The one thing I want to use it on. So.
I got a 10 as well, so not great.
Question. So for just a check, do I just add the intelligence modifier?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Well,
get a
I did
modifier.
not roll very well, so that's only a 13, but I do have another answer anyways.
I also got a 13. I forgot about the mod.
All right. So
I only beat you by 1. Just steal Polo's roll to do it.
all right. With that, it's
I feel
only
something
Raz
stole
or
from me.
I keep thinking Oz is Raz. Ashmore.
Do they look the same?
You
Is that a card?
believe that the true answer to what this place is in the notes.
I was just thinking about that.
Okay. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. So that actually was going to be my next suggestion was, well, I know that this was a place where they studied how to extract the elemental essence of creatures and add it to other people.
You say it kind of responds, But what is this place? What kind of facility is it?
A laboratory?
Correct!
Oh my god.
I'm going to whisper to whoever's like not right up in the door space and be like, how many times does he let us guess? Because I mean, we could get all the answers right if we just guess long enough.
Don't jinx it.
That's fair.
Okay, now the next question. Will you bring me to a place that I can chat with people?
What? Wait, is it on the wall?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Yeah.
It's
I
attached
would
to
just
the
lean
wall.
back to. I just lean back to the others and I kind of whisper, you know, he technically only asked, will we? The answer could be no.
That is
I
true.
That said, this stone face, how transportable does it look?
With someone
Is it stuff?
with a strength of like +20 could easily move this thing. With a
Mm.
strength of someone like Xenia, it's not easily movable.
So it's pretty well mounted on that wall.
Oh, can I ask a follow-up question?
You may.
Do you have any carts or pulleys that would assist in this?
His eyes like look around. And he's like looking up, he's looking down. I don't see any. So no.
Okay. I know what we're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and stow away and like wrap up the spike chain, and then just go up to the wall and start lifting it off the wall.
You seriously want
where are we
to?
taking this thing?
Are you seriously want to get it?
Oh, I see. So just taking me without answering. Okay. I'm okay with this.
It's an answer, just not a verbal one.
Yep, not a verbal answer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Haven't you ever heard actions speak louder than words?
Yes. Okay, now put me back on the wall so I can open the door for you.
I'll post the figure back on the wall.
You hear like an unlock.
Do you think we could get you on the way out so Oz doesn't have to drag you all the way around of whatever we're doing downstairs, and then out with us? So we're gonna have to come back through here anyway.
And I'm not obviously not gonna help you.
He's. Are you bluffing?
I'm not.
Okay.
I just didn't want Oz to have to carry around a stone face while we might encounter things where he'd have to drop it and pick up his weapon.
Okay.
It would be pretty mean to drop someone on their face.
I can roll diplomacy to be like, this is a good idea. That way we don't accidentally have to hurt you.
Okay, yeah. Roll a diplomacy check.
I rolled hot garbage. I'm done with this die. Where is my dice jail? 29.
29 is going to be
Like hot
more than
garbage.
enough, and he's going to say,
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
ah!
Oh, even the +2 that you took from Polo.
No, I already used it. I don't get to use it more than once.
Okay.
He'll say, that sounds fair. You get me later, and you bring me somewhere where I could chat with people.
We will do our best on the second part. We'll bring you out for sure. There you go.
Okay.
And by we, I totally mean Oz. If he changes his mind, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
I said Oz from the get-go.
Exactly.
The door
Just
locks.
keep
and
me
he looks at
alive.
Oz.
I promise.
You keep your promise?
I do.
Okay, the door unlocks again.
Oh,
Didn't
this'll
even
be
have to be
so
that promise.
fun.
Oh god.
We can chat about all the cool stories that happened here.
Oh yeah, I have so many stories.
Oh, actually, a really quick
Go
question. Are you aware of any creatures or entities beyond this door?
Oh, good idea. Any traps that you know of or could disable would be wonderful. We're just
Because it would
humble
really suck
explorers.
if we died and then, you're just waiting here and we're just rotting in the back.
It would be very hard to take you out at that point.
He hums and haws. I'm I'm not actually supposed to tell you, but since you guys seem so likable,
Aw, shucks.
yes, there are traps on the next floor. Wait. What floor is this? 2 floors down there are traps. I don't know if they're still activated, but if you step on them, it'll summon monsters.
2 more floors.
The next floor, I don't know if there's monsters. But if there are any left,
You're not sure. Okay.
then they could live for a long time. I haven't seen many people come down here.
Okay.
Oh, and what's your name, kind door face?
He checks to see if he has a name.
Check.
Did your creators give you one?
They call me Daddy Door.
I
Um,
like this name.
Wow. How did that? Yeah.
I just call you Daddy for short.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well.
I'm gonna just call you Door because that's way uncomfortable.
Okay.
It should be D door. There you go.
Double D.
Double D.
I'm still uncomfortable with that. I'm just calling you Door.
Ain't no way. I don't know who named you that.
All right.
I guess.
Anyways, you may go forward. Make sure not to die.
Hey, thank you.
Make sure not to die.
Ah,
Okay.
I like that guy. He's nice.
Well, you're gonna call him daddy. Like.
You guys can open up the door, climb down one more kind of like set of spiral, and upon reaching the third level of the basement, past the grandfather plaque, you could find yourself in a room with 5 pillars ahead of you. The area around you is pristine compared to the top 2 floors where you the area around you is pristine compared to the top 2 floors. What you can gather is not many can make it past that door or even make their way down below. The 5 of you may... Wait, am I supposed to say that? Oh, yeah. You 5 may be the first to reach this far below. And they'll bring you to...
Noted.
Boop. Yeah, it should be... right here. I'm just going to quickly change the lighting settings so it is... Oh, yeah. It's Explorer. Yeah, everything's good.
I said, oh, then deal if you're in front. You want to be the the guard.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I have been given control of Ashmore because you think I'm rest still.
I just made it so
I have
everyone can
control-
use everyone.
No,
no,
I
no.
can't
That's
control
honestly-
Oz or Polo.
Wait, really?
I
Oh
can't.
I
Yeah, I
have
can't control my own
control
stuff.
Zania and
got-
my god.
Relif.
Everyone
going
but what is that? Who is this one? Oz? Yeah,
Oh,
Oz and Polo.
Alright, give me a second.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Raiders, welcome.
Oh, we got raiders.
Hello,
Hello.
Wifey. Hello.
Welcome,
Hi.
welcome.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome,
hello.
welcome.
Hello. We're doing D&D. Yes. How are you? Yes.
Who am I missing? Ashmore? There we go. Is that all 5 of you?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
HP was saying that. I think I
A
was at 32.
fair raid. Yeah.
Oh, Satyrs, fun.
Wait,
Were you
there's
guys
2
also
of-
doing D&D?
I cloned myself.
Yeah.
Love D&D.
Mirror image. Zion.
Right.
Yeah. Having
Oh, doing
Wildfire
art?
is
Oh,
yeah.
Seems I have
Wildfire-
the power. What's that sonic power? Fission. I
Fission?
can split myself.
Okay.
There's 2 of me.
Oh, damn.
is amazing artist. Please check out Wildfire. Yes, Wildfire.
Well, hey.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for
Check
the
out artwork.
yeah,
Mhm.
thank you
Oh,
all for
there you
the raid. Hope you're all doing well.
Mhm.
So you're
Yes, yes.
sitting at this floor. I said 5 pillars, but it's 4 pillars. Perhaps I don't know how
Also,
to
I
count.
did just want to ask before we go too far, in case this is a oopsie, but I see a number 1 here. Should that not be visible?
You know, it's...
You know.
It's just telling us what room we're in. It's the first room. It's the number 1.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Just making sure so that way, if this is something you've set up, you can hide the rest before we see anything.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to. It's just the number of the room to
Yeah,
make
it's
it
the number
easy.
of the
I'd
room.
like to do that so
Exactly.
that I can read
I don't
out
even remember where it
the
was.
description.
There you go. Okay, it's hidden. So
Can we get an Oz on the field?
is Oz not there? Oh, there's 2
No,
Ashmores.
just 2 Razes.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll see you 2 Ashmores and raise you 1 Oz.
Okay, there you go.
That's why we're. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, I must have used A new sonic power, fission. There's two
Oh,
of
I
me.
thought you're actually talking about something real. I was like, oh damn, that's pretty
No.
cool,
Something
man.
real.
I like how you said real. Like he's doing this in his home right now. Like
Hey man,
Yeah,
everything in
just
D&D is
booting up,
real.
just booting up by my closet fission generator.
You're right.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Need to make another of myself. To go
Really
make me
great for
coffee.
getting the tea kettle warmed up really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I talking about here? Yeah.
We're distracted.
Something
room.
about
Yeah.
a number of
the
columns.
4, not 5 pillars.
Yes, among the 4, not 5 pillars in the middle of this room are scattered papers in decent quality. There's old records, notes, and more that fill the shelves along the walls. You guys can do a search check to, look through more of the books. And as you are looking around, there are 3 main doorways. There is one to your... I'll use the ruler here. To your left. That's your guys' left, I think, right? Who knows?
Search
Yes.
check. Are we still sharing? We're still sharing Oz's ranks?
Yeah, we'll stick together, and then I'll turn on who I'm passing out bonuses to.
Yeah, and then there is a doorway to in front of you, and then there is another doorway over here. Or, well, more like a walkway, but there's multiple ways to go. Oh, also one right there.
I'll give out skill assistance to Xenia, Ashmore, and Bola. Delith typically has enough to aid others by herself.
Also, I was just noticing, but my dark vision should be to 60 feet.
Should be to 60 feet.
Yes, because of the draconic goggles.
Oh. Someone's all special.
So he's just walking around with that mask on with the eyes slightly glowing.
Is anybody looking for anything?
I'm going to go up to the bookshelf and I'm going to say,
Mhm.
hey, you're not angry books, are you?
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm a friend to books.
The books don't speak
Yeah,
back.
look down here.
It's a good sign.
But would they
That's my
speak
favorite
back if they're
kind.
bad
They're
books?
good listeners.
You wanted us to roll a. You wanted us to roll a search. You said.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Does anybody answer Delith when she asks if we're looking if anybody's looking for anything specific?
Oh no, just walking around to see.
Oh,
Anything.
I'm just looking for books.
I'm just searching around, seeing if there's anything of value or
Search check of
interest.
31.
Holy hell.
My search check is 23, and I'm looking for the same type of thing I was looking for last time, Hydalann.
Okay.
Search.
A big room.
I guess +6. Oh no, wait. We're using his ranks, right? Yeah.
It should auto say Rob should have chosen who he's giving it out to, and it should give you the correct
okay.
numbers already. You shouldn't have to do anything.
I assumed that we're actually kind of
Yeah.
spreading
Listen,
out, but
okay.
I can only pass it out to 10 feet, so.
I'm going to step here and then I'm going to back off a bit.
Oh,
Oh, only
what
at
do
10
you
feet.
see over
Okay.
there?
Eyes.
Yeah.
Don't make any sudden sounds. But when you go through that doorway, look to your right.
I'm going to
Oh.
move silently up to Xenia.
Can you see in the dark?
No, I need you to come with me, Delith. Come on now. Program.
Ashmore.
Okay, I'll do my best to move silently with Oz where he's going. so that he has some light. I don't know what good that does, but I'll make the attempt regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
what
what
do you
did
guys
everyone get
found?
for searching the books if you search the books?
I got
Oh, yeah.
20, I got
give me
25.
Freaking mosquitoes. Get out of here.
Kill the mosquito.
23.
It was a 31 search check.
Okay. 23 and 31. All right.
That's a dirty 20.
30, 20, and a 20.
Yeah, I got
What
25.
does that sound?
All right.
Roll 20 rolls.
With a 23, you're gonna find a book on alchemy.
Useful?
Book of alchemy. So that is the 23. The 31, you're gonna find a book on monsters. With the 20, you're gonna find a book on animals. So a lot of these books on this shelf are related to different like monsters, animals, and mysterious creatures. And then plus you got the book of alchemy.
I will hand the book of alchemy to Zinnia and say, I think this would interest you. Mostly because
Oh,
I cannot carry this book.
I was going to offer you to trade. This one has pictures of animals. You might like it.
And
I'll be okay. Thank you for thinking of me.
Daleth, you do see something because you were looking for something, else. You see a. Hmm. You see a book on celestials.
And our celestials in our realm.
And then
That's a good question.
what was the question?
How common are celestials in our realm?
In this realm, it's not like super common. Like, like there's the odd celestial that's like, a half blood, right?
Mhm.
You guys don't know of any celestials that have come to Galthar recently. If there were any, it's been hundreds of years.
It's a pretty rare book, or a book about a rare topic, then.
Yeah. It's like you guys would
Do
know
you,
that
do
the
you catch me
celestials
picking it up?
would come from like, another plane or another existence, and like you guys do know that they do exist because there are, like, ASMRs, or there are creatures that are like celestial and fey, and so they do exist.
Mhm.
Mainly as like servants of the good gods.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
And the
Okay.
curious thing is that the good gods on your island don't really have celestials hanging around.
Okay.
And there are some of these gods that are on your island, and they are there in physical form. So they're not like elsewhere.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But Oz, I believe you are sneaking around.
I am, yeah. I'm not the sneakiest person. Not really a rogue. I'm more of a survivalist who can help people through traps. So it's only a move silent check of 13.
Yeah, you think you're, you know,
I would
Still
like
way
to
better
let
than
you
mine.
know that I got a 19 after saying me. I mean, I'm still lit up, which is probably not going to keep us hidden very well. But
Yeah. You're quieter than I am. Look at how small your feet are.
I do have tiny little feet.
Tiny little
yeah,
hands.
Oz, you think that you're being very quiet. You know, because everyone who's sneaking around thinks they're quiet,
Absolutely.
unless you're wearing like heavy plate.
I am in no way working at people.
Yeah. And when you look to the side, there is a skull of a dragon.
Okay, yep, and that's when I'll unwrap my spike chain just to have it at the ready.
What you see over there?
Did you find something for us to fight or something else?
Um,
I'm whispering it, but I want my mic to catch it. Be able to pick it up, so I'm not going to physically whisper.
I whisper, "Is it alive?"
it doesn't look alive, but it doesn't mean it's not unalive.
Is it unalive?
I'm gonna get closer to it, I guess. That's the only
I'll
real thing.
slide a small stick across the floor to you. Go poke it.
Use
Can I
this
just-
gold.
I turn
gold
back
ring
at
on
you,
it.
and I'm just like really apprehensive. I'm like, can't I just throw it?
Yeah.
If that's
Get
what
close
gets
to
it
it.
done for you, sure.
I'm gonna throw this stick at it
Okay.
because the farther we get closer to it, the harder it is to make it to the stairs in one turn.
Yeah. It's not moving. What's your bonus to throw in? Do you have like at least a +10?
Between my my base attack bonus and my dex, yeah, I got a 10. 10.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you're gonna be able to throw it at it, no problem. Unless
I give when it doesn't move, I give back like a cocky like we did it smile to Xenia with a thumbs up.
yeah, the stick bounces off this skull. The skull doesn't react, or maybe it
Okay.
does. Maybe your mind is playing it's like tricks on yourself, or you know. But yeah, it nothing really happens.
No, I'm young. I'm brash. I have a little bit of unfounded confidence.
Okay.
All is good. So I'm not going to be loud and boisterous, but yeah, I'll start going up the stairs, and kind of like waving people with me, telling them like, okay, it's somewhat clear.
Okay. When you walk into this area, it kind of looks like a smithing area. It has ovens, kilns, furnaces. There's smelting ores. You guys can make me a search check if you would like.
Mm,
Can I identify the dragon skull?
Yeah.
identify.
I'm
I
guessing
attempt to
what
aid somebody searching, but
recovered
I'm just
dragon
honestly
arcana.
confused to the point where I don't aid anybody.
Arcana. Okay. A 30 for my arcana check on the dragon skull.
Okay.
What else have you got to-
This would most likely be a skull of, I'm pretty sure, a red dragon.
Red dragon. Darn. Not one of the Elusive gem dragons. All right. And now, what
Is
do you
it?
want us to roll?
I think he said search. I got a dirty 20. Is the
Whoa.
skull on display, or is just that where it
Jesus, something.
decayed to the point where it's just there now?
It looks like it's just like a display.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I stick my head into the mouth and I'm like, oh, draw a picture.
A draw picture. Oh goodness. No, it's like nobody. You draw Ash, it's just, and just walk past.
I'm no good at drawing. This wouldn't come out good.
Oh, it's okay.
With a
You want to
search
take the skull back? I could turn it into something for you, but I can't draw.
with a search of 20.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, not a problem.
Mhm.
Let's see. Where's that one? Oh, okay. So you are gonna find. It's called bronze wood.
Oh.
Ooh.
It is a crafting material basically, and you can use it to craft certain items, or like it's usually made for like wooden objects.
Yeah. How many pounds do we get for that?
There'd be enough pounds to make like a shield or a like a body of armor.
Cool.
Did anyone else do a search?
Yeah, I just rolled. That's a 31, I think. Give me 1 sec to double check my math. Yes.
A 31.
Me-
You
Amazing.
are
Find
searching
nothing.
around, and inside one of the kilns is a small pound of like. I'm gonna bring it up. And I'll explain what it looks like, because it's pretty cool. This is, I think, page 12. Find.
I just got 13.
So you're like searching around, and you see like a tiny bit of light that like is like piercing through like the remnants of like ash. It's like like coals and whatnot, as if this was like once being like heated up at like one point, or maybe it was being worked on. And it oh, I thought there would be a description. Okay. This is a rock type substance that has like multiple colors on it, almost like the rainbow. And you can give me a knowledge planes check to see what this is.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh,
Unlucky. You have no idea what this is then.
I lick it.
You lick it.
It's similar to iron.
Hmm.
Is it valuable?
Tastes
Does it
like
taste-
iron. Very shiny.
And one of the
Mm.
interesting things is like when you lick it, Xenia, is you feel like as if your tongue didn't actually touch the iron itself, as if there's like a field of
Mm.
force around it.
Hold on, come try to lick this. I swear it's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, like you're gonna lick it?
No. What's
Oh.
it? I asked Ashmore to do it. You guys are study buddies.
What
Come
are you
on,
what are you
popsicle
looking?
pal.
What are you
Popsicle pal.
looking? Xenia, what is this? What are you?
Just lick it. It's fine. It's fun.
I
Oh, just
don't
don't
lick
lick it
it,
there.
but
That's
if
where I lick it.
We shouldn't
Ashmore,
randomly.
if you'd like to know more about it, maybe we could put our heads together and figure out what this is.
Yeah. Well, what did it taste like? Xenia?
A little bit like
Oh.
iron, but it felt weird. You gotta try it.
Okay, then let's do a Della set and combine our. Everybody, let's all take a look at this. All right. Is there any
Yeah,
check
everybody
for us
come
to be
lick
able
this.
to identify?
No.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a knowledge planes check.
If you're all aiding each other,
Okay.
are you all licking it? Is that what's happening?
No, Della will not aid if she has to lick it, especially after everybody else has licked it. That's gross.
this is
Indirect
stuff,
kiss.
I
I have a
guess.
plus 12 on planes, so if anybody's got higher than that or
Mhm.
wants to aid,
Just go for it.
No.
Just go for it. You just got it.
all right.
However, I'm going to move action and steal Oz's luck, and that will make my roll high enough to actually aid Ashmore.
Okay. You feel a boost of luck, Ashmore.
All right.
For the next minute, Oz
Should
has
have-
-2s.
And I have plus 14 then total. All right. Let's do this. 30. Damn.
Okay. You look at this iron ingot looking. It's not even in a ingot form. It's kind of like this like. It's almost like if you guys like looked at it like an asteroid that like hit Earth or something. It's like all rocky and whatnot. It kind of looks like that. It's colorful. It looks like iron kind of, and it tastes like that. But you'll know that this is
Like that
called
classic meteorite taste?
yeah. This is called astral drift metal.
Ooh.
What kind of properties does astral drift metal have?
I will post it into Roll20, and this is what it does. It has the effects of reducing mischance, I believe.
Wow. Well, my friends, this is an extraordinarily rare mineral. It's not even found on this world. It's mined from islands of matter on the astral plane.
Mm. Oh.
It is very similar to iron, hence the taste. But there is a rather extraordinary feature about it. It can affect. It has a slight chance of it has a property similar to magical force effect, although it's minor at best. Although should this be made into say a weapon or even armor, there is a chance, I'd say about 25 out of 100 of the of this being effective against incorporeal.
Mm.
beings, and it's malleable enough to be worked into, like, say, maybe chainmail. Oh, it's not malleable enough. Okay, so it's not malleable enough to be worked into, say, something as intricate as chainmail, but breastplate or a shield or some other form of heavy armor could be made from this.
Oh, I thought that Paula was gonna punch ghosts.
I would like
The
to
way
punch
Delith
those
was
right
helping
now.
you was by like taking out her little like crafting tools and like tapping it to see what happens to the metal as we look at it.
So this place is definitely was the gnome's forge, and they must have made all their weapons and armor and ammunition here, and probably enchanted them. Interesting.
Does
So
someone want
great
to hang
big
on to this?
library, artificer's workshop, and the forge. They had quite a community here, full of knowledge and crafts and
If
experimentation.
you're,
Mm.
or sorry, Oz, if you're carrying out the stone construct thing, are you also able to carry out these material things, or are we going to have to choose?
Like I'm just sitting at the table watching the like scientists in the group pass back this metal rock back and forth.
I'm going to literally start dragging it to you to ask this
heavy is
question.
it?
I take my backpack off of like one of my shoulders and then put it on the table, add it to the pile.
I will also sneak my book in while I do this because I couldn't carry it.
Because you were slowing down the group already.
Free book. I can't carry any more things. And books are £1. They're too heavy.
All right. I'll post this in this. There is enough to make a light chain shirt, which is worth a lot.
Can we make a light chain shirt out of the astral drift metal?
Oh, if I'm wrong, then
Yeah, I think it has to be some sort of heavy
Yeah, has to be heavy.
heavy armor or a shield.
Worked into it cannot be made into chainmail or scale mail. Only a breastplate, shield, or any form of only breastplates, shields, or heavy armor. Half plate, full plate. Brigandine? I think Brigandine's heavy.
Some weird dwarven stuff that can be made.
Double plate.
Mountain plate.
Yeah, mountain plate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Any form of heavy armor can be made. Chainmail or scale mail.
There's literally no way Delith even picks this up.
The
She
only
literally
medium,
drags it to you.
You drag it.
medium,
That you have to put it in your own bag.
the only medium armor it works for is breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
Or a shield. Which isn't bad. I don't know. If you got a shield, 25% chance.
We can figure out how much. It sounds like it's
Sell it, yeah.
valuable, so we'll just tuck it away.
Right, somebody will want it.
Yeah.
Especially the smithy. We did see a smithy at that town. Maybe somebody there might want to trade for it.
You might need to bribe somebody into talking to the door. So
when you're up here, you'll see a resting area, and there's also more workbenches. The workbenches have, let's see, they have tools on them and unfinished works of armor. There are some notes and designs of the type of devices on a large mat and paper, schematics on some type of magic device. Looks similar to the needle with a canister.
More of these infusions.
Polo, are you trying to talk?
Hmm?
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear
I
like
was
a
like,
static.
hello?
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were trying to talk or not.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, no. I was technical stuff for a
Hmm.
bit.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah. Other than that, there's not much of interest in this room.
We'll head south.
Going south.
okay, there's another room we haven't checked.
Yeah. This was the room
Yeah,
with
didn't we
the
spot?
schematics.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the schematic room. Okay, got.
Yeah.
What's this tunnel over here? There's a long tunnel here, guys.
Yeah. You're gonna see a 10-foot by it looks like as if it's 100 feet ahead.
Does anyone want to check for traps? This just feels bad.
It is saying
Elith providing my light source will help me lead. And just be on the lookout for any traps.
Yeah. You look out for traps. And it's just as the grandfather plaque said, there are no traps here.
That's good. Now we can confirm that he's pretty trustworthy.
And this hallway will continue for hundreds of feet as you turn the corners, go down the hallways.
Okay, well, just it looks like a perimeter for and it dead ends. What do we see at the
Where the hell is
end
that?
of this hallway?
Here, you see a pedestal with a crystal ball that sits upon this pedestal. It has a cushion on it. And
That's a cushion.
yeah.
On the crystal ball or on the pedestal underneath the crystal ball?
Or yeah. So there is a pillow with a crystal ball on top of it.
Okay, cool. Hey, you guys can have pillow hats. I'm not judging.
Who's trying to have a pillow hat?
The crystal ball. The CNN maker.
Okay. Let's see.
I going to do something that might be dangerous.
I don't think I have any spells to use
that's my
crystal
cue.
balls.
Oh.
It's about time we find out what the heck is down here. I'm grabbing the crystal ball and doing psionic identify.
Okay. Do you have to touch it?
Yeah, that's what I.
Do you have a
Yeah, I
pearl?
have to touch it.
He says it doesn't take a pearl.
It's psionic.
That's
There's
not-
no
his thing
material
says
component.
material and
It does.
Check.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Looking on. Psionic identify. Yeah, this is from the SRD. Display material and mental. Range touch. One touched object. As identified except as noted here. Yeah, there's no material component.
I mean,
The
I see
display
display
is
material and
material.
mental.
Yeah, that's the display is the effect. Usually it's visual or mental or olfactory or material. When psionic powers are manifested. So whenever it's a material display, you'll see like an ectoplasmic sheen appear.
Oh.
So like I
Oh,
guess
cool.
so like when my hand touches the crystal ball and I manifest it, there'll be a mental ping in everyone's minds knowing that I'm manifesting I think it's within like 30 feet or something. And it could be anything. It's not usually a ping. It could be something from your character's memory. You know, it could be the sound of a school bell, whatever. And the material part is your characters will see like an ectoplasmic sheen probably cover the crystal ball as I'm manifesting identify.
Okay. All right.
I
Yeah,
need to
there it is.
spot that.
Material. Subject on the there it is. The subject of the area is briefly slicked with a translucent, shimmering substance. The glistening substance evaporates after one round. Regardless of the power's duration, sophisticated scions recognize the material as ectoplasmic seepage from the astral plane. This substance is completely inert. So yeah, you'll see that covering the crystal ball for a few moments before it
So
Let's
disappears.
get
when
used to that.
I lick something, it's weird, and when he
Right.
slobbers all
It's-
over it, it's
it's
fine.
weird.
I see how it is.
That
You know,
it's like
It's still weird. It's still weird,
It's so
Dania.
weird.
Just because he's doing weird things doesn't mean when you do weird things, it's not weird.
How so?
It's
And my
just-
arm like just bends completely backwards at the elbow to scratch my back.
Oh, goodness.
Alex
This
has
tastes-
like a shiver as she watches.
Well,
This just felt like a normal thing now.
Ashmore, you are going to cast
Oh, the music page.
Identify. And is it
What
kind of
did I
like
do?
detect magic where you learn as you go, or is it just instant?
So it's it will determine all magic properties of a single magic item, including how to activate those functions if appropriate, and how many charges are left, if any. It will not work on an artifact, and that's it.
Okay. You touch the ball, and you're reaching into this I was about to say creature. It's this crystal ball. You know, detecting the magics, and this is all happening instantaneously, right? And you're processing it through your mind, and you're getting like a couple different signals through your psionic identify. Like there's oh, suddenly divination. Oh, then there's evocation. And let's see. I need to where's that page? And then you get the ping of if touched. And you are alarmed at the fact that this is a trap. And I'm gonna give you
Oh.
I'm gonna do something cool here.
Oh, something cool to let us die.
Of course,
Ashmore.
I do the trap.
You
All right.
can spend power points to deflect this thing, or you could just let it hit all of you. If you
Does
so
it trap?
each power
and-
point you
okay,
spend, you're
Yeah.
gonna add it to your reflex, and if you are successful in quote unquote dodging it, you bend this power away from you guys.
Okay. Realizing this, yeah, I'm gonna pour. Regretting my mistake, I'm going to pour 10 power points into this so I can get a plus 10 to the reflex to try and deflect this, which will make my total reflex plus. Roll over. Okay, plus. Why can't I find it? Oh, okay. Plus 15. All right. Here we go.
29 is more than enough.
Nah.
The
Nice.
shock comes towards you, and you bring up your psionic powers, blocking it with your hands or, with your mind or however you want to do it. The electricity goes around you all, sparking around the room, through the hallways. And this was chain lightning.
Oh,
And you get another ping with your identify. It's like I don't know what it would be called, but we'll just say it is called reoccurrence. And what you get from this is like, if you touch this again, it will continuously reoccur. You know.
Mm.
Resetting trap. We don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
But the only other effect other than the evocation is the divination magic that's within this ball.
Do we? First off, thank you for that. Didn't think that somebody would trap the ball.
Delith will try to high five you
Right.
for saving us.
I breathe a sigh of relief as you guys see like the energy flare from my eyes and from my hands, and the ectoplasmic sheen evaporates off the crystal ball, and I step back and I look.
We need to go
Can I-
sit down. That looked intense.
Yeah, I apologize for that. That was quite foolish of me. I took the word of a mere plaque on a wall as entirely true.
I mean, he would know. He's never touched it.
True,
Yeah,
although when
I
it
should've
said
been.
no traps, when it said no traps, I took it as entirely true about this level. Clearly,
No,
it was not
I
aware of
apologize.
this place.
That should have been me getting closer to it before I let you put yourselves in harm's way for us.
Is it the kind of trap you can disable?
Not easily. Can I roll a search check to verify that the trap has already reset?
Yeah, you could do a search check.
Search check is not good enough to just take a 10. Oh, well, a natural 20 should do
Oh my
with a
God.
38.
Yeah, you were searching around, and yeah, lo and behold, it is instant reset. So if you just like touch it like 10 times in a row, it will activate that trap 10 times like in a row.
Mm.
Is there any knowledge check I can roll on, like, the other aspects of the item besides the trap? In case there's, like, random legends or things that can be used for... It doesn't have to be, like, the ability of the thing. Or if anybody has talked about a random divination... I can't think. Crystal ball down and out this way. If not, that's cool. I just want to know.
So like, can you explain what you mean by that? Like,
So sometimes there are legends about things, or there's... Because we talked to a bunch of people in the town about what to expect out here, and if somebody had been like, you know, we heard that there was a strange crystal ball out there, or it could be anything. If I haven't heard anything, or there's nothing to be rolled, then that's fine. I'm just asking.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of knowledges, and sometimes it can be interesting to find out random stuff.
You do know you will know that no one has mentioned anything about a crystal ball down here. What it sounded like to you guys, that a lot of the people who went to this ruin didn't go down into this area. They just saw it from afar.
We already know that we're the first ones down for a while.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem explored.
But you will know that this thing is a crystal ball. It's just trapped. It is a crystal ball that has scrying at will.
My
well-
right hand starts to just reach for it, and as soon as I notice, I slap it away.
That's yeah.
Right. I was like,
Can we touch the pillow?
Nia, no.
Kiwi, not this time.
Do you think the skeleton hand with the ring on it would touch it?
That's an interesting idea, but before you do that, one, we should all clear out of the room, and two, I want to see if these what is
Braziers?
it called? Braziers? What is
Yeah.
it?
Bracers?
Brazers?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Brazers, yes.
I said braziers because braziers is
Yeah,
Definitely not
I
right.
know. I knew that I was wrong, but I knew it was close.
Don't worry, I've done the same thing before too, and they laughed at me then too.
Yeah. I realized it after I said it. I'm like, I'm gonna stay quiet on that one.
Yeah, these braziers are a little bit large
you-
for me, but
If you read enough modules and you're not paying attention,
but could I try to investigate to see if there's any kind of specific residue in these braziers?
Surprisingly, there's no residue. But you just see like a crystal line in there.
The crystal line?
Yeah, lying down.
Oh, lying. Okay.
You want to touch it?
Touch.
Guys, I want to touch something. You should probably go.
why don't you have Oz look at it? He could usually tell if it's trapped before you
That's a great
decide
idea.
to trigger the trap.
Is this gonna blow me up?
Don't lick it.
Let's. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking about licking it.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
There's
the
no
hand
one
that I know is a
stopping.
real hand on Zinnia, and I'm gonna tug her backwards while Oz looks at this.
Ah,
All
I
right.
find that hand holding works very well at keeping people from touching things you don't want them to touch.
you say that, and then you like glance over, and my right arm has just popped off and has started to finger walk over.
This is why I at least grabbed your real hand so that you couldn't walk off. I can only do so
Kiwi,
much.
get back here.
Yeah. Does it seem trapped? And if I need to do a new roll, I'll do a new roll.
Yeah, you don't need to. This looks untrapped.
Awesome.
Mm.
All yours for the touching.
Well, I'll go over and grab it.
Well, the licking.
touch.
Yeah,
the
I didn't
ball.
say
I
it.
do.
Stop
I
reading
do
my
grab
mind.
it, and if it doesn't explode,
Sign
I
on.
do give it a lick.
Okay. You touch it, and it instinctively like starts to float up. But if you're trying to
Mhm.
grab it, it will not be fast enough
Oh.
to dodge.
Okay. Is it like trying to escape my hand, or is it just a passive floating?
You don't know. This is like moment. Like it's kind of like you're in the moment. Are you gonna grab it or let it go off?
No, I mean I'll grab it. I was just checking. Like, is it constantly trying to escape, or was this more just a you got me?
Yeah. It feels as if it is trying to go somewheres.
Ooh. Okay. Can I? Well, first of all, I do lick it, and then I'm going.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. I would like to feel where it's trying to pull and slowly let it move in the direction while holding it.
It is.
After Zenny licks it, does it want to stay with her more, or does it want to run more?
Now that I see Zinnia lick
What is
another
it-
thing,
What does
I'm
it
gonna
taste?
pull out my soap and my ever full mug and wash my hand. Because now I'm thinking she literally licks everything, and
It's
she
the
should be a germ magnet.
It's the scientific method. Just let it happen.
This toy.
You know, that's what my toddlers said too, but I still didn't let them lick things.
Oh please! It's just a crystal that's in a brazier in the middle of a dark room that's possibly a little bit cultish. That hasn't been touched in maybe
no.
1,000 years.
Yeah.
It was run by a civilization that tried to extract the essences of other creatures, so you know.
Yeah, you lick it and it tastes like dusty.
Yeah. Not as good as the stone.
And it feels as if it is trying to go towards the brazier.
Okay,
grabbed
I'm
it
going
from.
to slowly hold it closer towards the brazier then.
Mhm.
Is it getting like stronger? Like, is it really attracted to the brazier? Or
As you get closer, it gets a little bit weaker.
okay, got you. So it's one of those of like, if I tried to leave, I'm like, you're sneaky. You don't want me to leave with you, do you?
You can still grab it.
Well, I'm honestly not sure what to do with this thing. Anyone else want to turn with it? I'll throw it around.
Oh, sorry, but also it is
Well-
glowing with light now.
Oh.
Forgot to
Let's
mention
see.
I'll go look
Polo
at the other
will
two
grab
and
it.
see if they can do the same thing.
Yeah, there is a crystal on each of them. And if you touch them, it starts floating up.
Now I'm kind of concerned that other people might have licked them. It was never a concern in Del's life before today.
Polo grabs it.
Does it look like an Ioun stone? Can we set it in orbit?
It seems to set itself into a certain orbit.
Oh,
If you just let it go and let it do its thing, it'll float somewheres, like above the brazier, and just stay there.
Be free, little buddy.
It just stays there, like on the spot.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I guess
Well-
we could pull it out.
I
it's
guess
a
the other
Grab it
different type of
somewhere.
reaction, but we know it's not trapped.
So does someone want to check and see if that has changed the zappiness of the ball in the center of the room?
Oz?
Yeah, I'll take some time to search it.
Yeah, you look
See
at
if-
the
Stand
trap.
clear.
Everyone runs away. You're gonna look at the trap, and it's as if it's not there anymore.
We're clear.
Oh. I'll say Polo and Dylan didn't move at all.
Right, they're just like.
Polo was
"Oh,
probably
I
just
guess-
thinking, I can tank it. Meanwhile, Del was
Yeah.
thinking,
Right.
I can steal Polo's luck.
Yeah.
Stay behind Polo.
Right.
Polo will just punch the lightning next time. It's gonna happen.
Definitely. With my fists of iron fists.
Well,
Hello, Hyper.
Ashmore, would you want to touch it?
All right. Try this again.
Get over here.
All right, you touch it. You are gonna feel as if your astral body just gets projected somewheres,
Like Doctor Strange.
and you look around. It's very windy wherever you are. There's a storm, and it's snow. Yeah, it's kind of like the storm is circling something, and it's going in a certain direction, but it's not falling down. And you feel like you're in like a snowstorm. And looking around, you can see a big old mountain, and you feel like this is the last place that they were looking at.
Does the mountain look familiar from when we were traveling?
It does. This looks like the mountain that exploded with the magical power.
Makes sense.
Okay. Interesting. Anything else I see or hear? Do I hear anything?
Let's see.
Do I taste anything?
Can't taste anything, but you do hear the sound of a roar. It
Do I
sounds
recognize?
similar to a dragon.
Ooh.
You can see
Am I
that
able to identify
Right
what
on.
kind of dragons roar?
it is
Can-
a white dragon.
Ooh. White dragon roar, snowstorm. I see the mountain. I see the mountain before it was blown up, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't think it actually exploded, did it?
Or destroy, or whatever happened to
It
it.
just released a blast of cold, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
The mountain is
I
not
mis- I
gone.
misheard
It's just
that
like
then. Okay.
whatever
It's just
happened.
it's whatever. Okay, came from this mountain then.
Yeah.
Okay. From the. Oh, okay.
Atop this mountain, you can see some kind of like building on top. You can't get like. You can't really see.
Does
like-
it look like a tower or?
It is.
Wow. I'm still here.
It is less. It's not like a tower. It is. Looks like more like a temple.
Interesting. Okay. Do I? So I see a temple
there you
on
go.
top of this mountain. Blew this blast of this storm down, and there's a white dragon's roar in it. Okay. Is there anything else I make note of, or is that all?
Just putting questions into the ether, but
Mhm.
this temple looked like it was built for humans, giants, dragons? No?
Mm.
Good question.
Was it? Yeah. I guess I can make out that it's a temple. Do I recognize? What am I able to analyze how big it is, or what architecture
It
it
has
is?
the architecture of. You guys have been investigating this stuff like recently, and like you've been looking at the stuff. You think this is a temple of like a. It's very giant-like.
Hmm.
The doors look too huge to be meant for like humans or
Okay.
stuff like that.
Big enough for giants. It was probably built by giants. Maybe frost giants or some kind of giant, but okay. I guess if that's all, I'll see if I can. I guess I'll release my hand. Is this with my hands on the? I'm seeing this with my hand on the crystal ball the whole time.
So you don't even feel like you're touching the crystal ball.
I don't even
You're
feel
like you're
yeah.
in.
I just feel like I'm floating.
Yeah.
Am I able to move around with my mind? In this
You can move around a tiny bit. Yeah.
a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Am I?
You feel like you're anchored into this one point with like a.
Okay. So I can't go too far.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will
There is a string behind you as well.
I'll follow the string. That probably leads me back to my body.
Yeah.
Like a silver cord.
Yeah, and then you see like a small little circle with like, as if it's like a portal hole, and you see
Okay.
like a distorted image of all the the party members in there.
All right. Before any extra dimensional beings that might lurk here attack me, I'm going to go back to my body just in case. I've lingered far too long. You never know.
Okay. You jump back into your body, and you see everyone.
All right. I look around, get my bearings there for a minute, and I report to everyone what I saw. So
Out of
Appears
body
my astral
experience.
form was released and gave me a vision of the mountain that we saw on our way during our journey, and I tell them which mountain it was, and it appears this blast had occurred from that mountain with the howling snowstorms, with a white dragon's roar that can be heard faintly within, and atop the mountain is this temple, this temple that's not built by human or dwarf. In fact, it looked like it was built by much bigger humanoids, much bigger hands. Definitely giant. The giant seems to have built this temple. It appears that must have been the last thing, the last site that the previous inhabitants must have been looking at for whatever reason through this crystal ball before they abandoned this place.
I just want to, before I didn't want to interrupt you, but the roar itself didn't seem like it was coming from inside the temple. It was just like wherever
Like
you
out in
were,
the-
like it was like
Yeah,
outside.
okay.
Maybe it was like chilling
Yeah.
on a mountain.
Yeah, so okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That it was just out in the ether, pretty much. That was just like echoing in the distance kind of situation.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and that's it's like another mystery to me. Something to record.
That
Maybe
gnomes
something
be
else
looking
going on.
at the mountain.
Don't gnomes not like giants?
Hmm.
So, like, maybe like a recon.
Can I roll knowledge religion to see if I know anything about this temple?
Yeah, sure.
Mm. 27.
27. You believe that this temple is the type of something that it would be either like a prison or kind of like or holding something. Like it's like a temple to like what you would protect something, you know?
I will share what I would get, what I imagine is what it's for, with a little bit of knowledge I have. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ashboy becomes a beanbag.
What? Oh.
Because
Oh, see, I thought he was getting inside his Liam's tiny hut back there.
yeah, I was about to say as
Have we
well.
gotten everything that we need to get from this hallway?
Xenia will place her hand on it, if nothing else, just because she does want to at least see.
Mhm.
I'm assuming it takes me to the same place.
Yeah. When
Okay.
you touch it, you don't feel so like when Ashmore explained, he's like, yeah, I'm like my astral self and everything. But when you, Xenia, touch it, you feel like you were transported to the ethereal plane. And like you're like there in ethereal form. And you can kind of like see like the somewhat like the same visuals. It's just different.
Gotcha.
it
Your experience is
different for
reacting
different
different to
people?
you.
Oh. Did Oz
Um,
and D-Leaf touch it?
Not yet.
Not yet, but if she tells us she saw something different, then I probably will.
I mean, I'm assuming you mean it's just like visual effects different as far as sort of psychic abilities? That this is more of a intelligent, or I guess I don't know, scrying sort of a deal.
Yeah, it's just weird.
It's
Understandable.
What Ashmore was telling you, that it was just a normal crystal ball, which normal crystal balls don't do this.
Well, I don't think normal crystal balls astral project you either, but
No, I do not.
but could I do a check to see how, like, generally speaking, how old the temple appears to be, what kind of condition it's in, if it appears like it may still be in use?
I would say you're a bit too far to tell. It doesn't look like it's being manned. There's no torches lit. There doesn't look like there's anyone there. How old it is? I think that would be another thing that is a bit too hard to tell. Like, it looks big, but like, to really get
Gotcha.
a good grasp of how old this thing is, you would have to be there. Like, you know, you'd have to go there.
That makes
I would
sense.
have to use sensitivity to psychic impression.
Would you say that it's totally intact, mostly intact, partially destroyed, mostly destroyed?
It is maybe partially destroyed. It looks like as if you could go inside. You know, maybe like a building or two beside it is like fallen over. Maybe the piece of the roof is like collapsed and like there's a hole. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with that I'll release.
All right, you release. You go back into follow the string, and you go back to the party.
It's a weird building.
You described that it
little
looked
bit.
any different, or that you saw anything different.
I mean, it sounds like I saw all the same things, just from a different perspective.
Cool. Then I'm not concerned.
Alrighty.
Well, it's been an exciting day, and this is a interesting note of something unique on this level, on top of the talking face that locked the door and lied to Ashmore.
I look none too happy at that thing.
Shall we head back
It
now?
wasn't that bad. You're
Yeah.
still alive.
Yeah, let's have that.
Alrighty. I will
I
move
wanna
you
look
guys
at the
back
other-
to the main hallway with the pillars.
My power.
Drag us over there. There you go.
Yeah.
And there you go. You guys are over here now.
Okay.
You've explored everything that there is to explore on the left.
I see more of those things that some people have a hard time pronouncing.
That are
I
not
love the
Brasier's
most-
prisoners.
Braziers. But that chat thoroughly agrees. Are good to have.
Yes. You see more braziers.
Mm.
This area. What is this area? You're gonna see like a mix of storage and fancy equipment, and then fancy furniture as well.
Fancy, fancy.
It's not much else to, like really delve into unless you want to dig into the generalist equipment like you did before, but you're pretty much going to find more of that type of stuff.
If it looks like just old, dusty versions, things that we could find at a store or at another location, I'm probably not going to sit and inspect all of it. But if it's unique, or if somebody draws my attention to something, then I'll keep walking.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to change your view for the stream because they just see like where we were several minutes ago.
Yeah, I just adjusted it.
Okay.
You're always on top of me.
Oh, sorry.
No. Ashmore.
Oh, Ashmore.
Where Oz, Daleth, and Xenia are, this seems to be a place to cook. There isn't any ingredients to cook with, but generally it looks like a kitchen with some places to sit and eat.
What's here?
Oh, look, they still have some oregano. Oh, this expired last era.
And then Polo, where are you?
I do not exist.
At the south end of the room of the kitchen.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're like blending in. Couldn't even see ya.
I'm blending in. This is my place.
Yeah.
What is this? What am I?
A lot of
Is it just cabinets?
What's that?
Is it just cabinets of food or utensils, I guess?
Yeah, when you open up this cabinet, you would expect to find food, but it seems that over time, the mice and creatures have pilfered it. There is no food for you guys.
No food.
The only room is down way to the south over here. That's left. That's of like any interest.
It's a long hallway. That's what.
Yeah.
Daleth will happily lead the way.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oops. There you go.
Yeah. In
Did we
this
go
room, you're gonna see.
Down this way?
Yeah, we haven't gone this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow with the group first.
Okay. This one looks like an alchemy lab.
Oh.
It's your specialty.
Once again, there is another
Alchemy.
notebook just sitting on one of the tables.
I dive across the table and yoink it. You're not escaping this time.
It does not run this time either. You could.
What'd you find? What's that? See her diving for this one.
It's a
You can call
notebook.
this one the alchemy lab notebook.
Okay. I open it.
Okay, you open it, and it looks like a notebook on creating magical ingredients using monsters.
That checks out.
Let's hope those monsters aren't still here.
I mean, I'm sure part of it was the dragon that they left to sit up there.
Polo,
You said
as you're looking around, over by this,
Yeah.
I'm
alchemy
glad it
set,
wasn't an undead skull.
Oh.
you
It
see
is.
5 bottles of red liquid.
Oh. Ted,
Um,
how was like a thing? Is it? Do I know what kind of red liquid
Do you have? You know what? You guys are level 10. You guys are gonna know what this is. It's alchemist fire.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's 5 bottles of alchemist fire. Just
Mm.
looks like
Those
as
are
if it
fun.
was prepped and ready to go, but just been sitting here this whole
Touch
time.
tech.
Hey
touch
nerds,
tech,
come
fire
here. I
damage,
think
they
this
can
is
go
you
on
will like
fire?
this.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ooh, grenades.
Hey, get closer to this.
I look at both Oz and Ashmore, and if Zinnia or Polo look like they're going to pick up the grenades, I'm gonna be like, maybe you guys should carry that.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't
yes, it's
really
fine.
need this anyways. Besides, yeah, fire's kind of hot.
Mm.
You
You
want
were
So
way
we
too
should take
excited
that.
about it being a grenade, Zinnia. Okay.
It is exciting,
could be.
Polo. Take one.
Yes, of course. Yeah, something to throw.
Alright.
Okay, you
Yeah.
could pick it up,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
yeah, it's a normal alchemist fire.
Nice. How many is it?
There are 5 of them.
All of them. We'll take them.
Okay, you can take 5 alchemist fire. Place it on your sheet.
Nice. Yep, even like it. Ooh,
And
I
there
have a lot of
is.
technicals, so I'm using all my phone just to do all this.
Oh wait, really?
I got you. I'll put it on your sheet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do it. It's just it's a bit more laggy than usual, so I just use my phone.
Oh,
I'm using Roll20 on my phone and also the Excel.
damn, dude.
It's
Oh,
fine.
and that, first of all, impressive. But you said that the notebook was an alchemy book describing how to create magical ingredients from monsters.
Indeed.
What was it again?
In the back
The
of
name?
Zinnia's head, she does think back to all the things she has licked recently, and then thinks, "Well, that didn't taste like monster."
So, Lemon, you got alchemist fire. It's a throwable
Alchemist, oh.
object that explodes with a
Oh.
fire.
Thank you. Whoever would write that.
Yeah, you can write that in where your equipment is.
Oops, sorry. The blue is gone.
AKA, the fighter casts fireball.
Yes, exactly. I have grenades.
Mm-hmm.
More distractions.
Yeah, and then there is
Please knows
one
that
more
will hurt
room.
anybody it explodes near. Please at least give warning when you throw it.
A couple seconds.
Yeah, just give us a good old think fast.
Nah. Never said it. Just throw. Oh wait, oops.
All right. You guys know there is one more room to explore, and I know some of the other party members are like, oh, I'm gonna go over there, and then everyone else went into this room.
Mm.
We got distracted by books.
Mhm.
It's like shiny
Books.
things, only with words.
Xenia, this room is a grinding room.
Oh, I like this room.
You can find the remains of old grinded up powders along with the along with something, because I didn't end the sentence. I didn't finish it. There isn't enough to gather anything up, but you'll find that it was once filled with a red sparkly dust. Another one of these pots is filled with a grayish powder, and then there is another one with dried up blood.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Dang.
Did you say I'm not liking that or I'm not licking
Licking.
that? Great.
not
I'm
linking
glad.
that.
I'm glad there's a line. I appreciate.
There's a link in that.
We found it.
And but Kiwi will lick it.
Well, what's
That's fine.
stopping
Kiwi
now?
is a aberration. They do their own thing.
Kiwi, what kind of blood is this? I place my hand on it, and then like from my palm, a tongue just emerges and it like licks across the bowl.
Hmm. It is blood that tastes like the sun.
Oh,
If the
blood.
sun had like a taste, it's like drinking Sunny D. It's sweet like nectar.
Well, Sunny D plug there. They better give you some. They give you ad money. They give you ad money for that.
You guys
You hear that,
gonna-
Sunny D?
Yeah, you guys are gonna get ads now for Sunny D.
okay. I will communicate what my familiar has
Mm.
described. Okay. Well, Kiwi says it tastes like the sweet nectar of the sun.
Does
The
Kiwi
sun.
like to eat on a typical basis?
I mean, Kiwi's mostly carnivorous. You know, they can eat vegetables. It's not going to kill them, but they definitely prefer meat.
What does meat taste like to Kiwi?
I mean, it's fairly similar to the way we taste.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that it's not like delicious and juicy because that's just what mimics like. That's all I'm judging from.
All right. And then there's one more room. I lied.
Mm.
There's one
Oh.
more room down to the south.
You lie.
Can't believe you lied to us and give us more
Yeah.
content.
That's. I mean, you know, I'm generous like that.
How dare you?
This is a bar.
Mm.
It's filled with different wines and
Oh.
drinks, all sorts of stuff like that.
When we're on this thing, I can't. I get ping. Yeah, I can't ping. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Right in front of me here. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Is it this?
You look at it. Everyone could give me a search check.
Search check.
Aid anybody who's not me.
You're always welcome to aid me.
I'll aid you.
Okay.
I will not.
What is it?
If you place your
Yes,
I'm looking
we
at the ceiling.
We like to
I
give
got
aids around
14.
here. Let's all give aids to each other.
if you could place your
Everybody has
Hey,
AIDS.
don't give me AIDS. Hold on, wait.
if you could place your check into chat, so I know who got what.
Remind me of that South Park
I
episode.
got 14.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
circle in there. Was I have the ace?
I've got a 37. Yes.
37.
I feel less bad that I wasn't
I
able to
rolled a
aid you.
19. I've got an 18 baseline. So
Mhm.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 33.
Okay.
nice.
33, and who's Lemon, what did you get?
I got 14. I get out of here. Ben.
14. Okay. So, Oz, we'll start with you because you're the first one who did the thing. 39 or 37. You found a bottle named Moondrop Elven Wine.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll try to
But you
appraise
found
it.
it.
See if it's, maybe I've never had something so rich. But yeah, I don't know much with an appraise of 6.
Yeah.
I don't really drink. Is this any good? And I'm just gonna like hold the label out towards everybody.
Yeah, you should bring that back with us.
Yeah. Oh, right now.
So that's Oz. That's what you got. Moondrop Elven Wine.
We already had some good wine, Polo.
It's
Let's
never.
save it for another day.
Man, we could just drink it right now.
Lemon.
Yeah.
You were looking around and you found. Where's my dice?
We have 14.
1d6. 4. So you found Dwarf Head Stout.
What is that?
It's a type of
These
drink.
are drinks we'll carry back to the
Oh, it's a
tiny
drink.
hut.
Oh,
Polo, you
These
found
are,
Dwarf Head Stout.
relaxation drinks.
you said stout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that was a. Oh, well, I guess that's a name.
And then
So many drinks.
Wait. Who didn't I get?
Xenia?
Yeah, I got a nat 20 for
33?
33.
You found. Excuse me. You found something called frost wine.
Mm,
That one right there.
frost wine. Perfect for a frost mage.
I know, right?
Appropriate.
Right.
When we rest, I gotta drink all of this.
These should be safe to lick.
It just makes sense to lick.
Please purify them if you're concerned.
Sure.
Yeah, and those are the drinks that you found.
Mhm.
You have successfully explored all of this floor.
Oh,
There is yet more to go. If you guys want to continue down, you guys can take a rest. Whatever you guys want to do, you let me know.
mm,
We've spent like no more spells. Let's keep going.
yeah.
Have you forgotten about Ashmore?
I said like. Like. He didn't take damage, did he?
No, nobody did.
No,
I used
he
some
didn't.
power
If
But
points,
nobody takes
but
damage, we can still keep going.
You can
think
look at the
he can
sweat on his
handle-
brow. He's clearly like
we should be able
That's
to
just his
Iron
handle
brain
one
working.
more.
That's his brain working right now. It's fine.
Ashmore,
It's
we're
all right,
doing
Oz.
okay.
Thanks. It'll be all right. Worst comes to worst, I'll use my power stones. We should get this cleared out if we can.
Yeah.
okay.
We still got enough power left. We should be able to handle whatever possible encounters we may have. We'll just be more careful next time. Not so impatient with
Mhm.
what we find.
Mm-hmm.
So back to the stairs.
Once again, traveling down the stairs with your light, your epic
Mhm.
night vision.
Epic
And-
night vision.
You know, all the other cool stuff that you guys have to see. Daleth beaming with energy. No one is gonna miss her. But yeah.
Did you say that you posted the wine info anywhere, or is it just
It's on
okay? You
Roll20.
found some wine.
It's on
Roll20,
Roll20. Yeah.
Where?
On the
Should be
journey.
the
Yeah.
last stuff that I sent
The
in
chat.
the chat.
I don't see anything in chat at all.
You don't get any.
Oh,
Uh, I'll post it in our loot log.
so
Yes,
evil.
totally empty.
Oh, I sent it as a GM apparently.
Oh my god. Just
fuck?
send it
I mean,
to
I
yourself.
see it.
Wait, you see it?
No, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll
Skill
20 does
issues
not
for
like
Xenia,
Xenia
man.
at all. Right?
Yeah, even the chat archive.
What did you
is
do to
completely
roll
empty.
20s in it? It really is just taking it out on
I
you.
don't know.
Yeah, you gotta get good, man.
This is why I have trust issues with Roll20.
Fair.
All right, time to switch to Foundry. Let's go.
Yo, true.
Let's keep going.
Apollo, you might want to watch for the traps.
Yes, I already
Which
walked around.
direction? South, left, right?
So let me
Is that
explain what you
fog?
guys see.
Oh yeah.
Once
good.
again, you find what did I mean by this? Oh, I forgot to.
What did you forget?
You have a
So
4th level spell that you're not using.
Probably. What do you need it for?
We go back in time a little bit.
Luminous
So,
armor?
here you go. We have a
Oh, you want me to give it to you too?
Yeah, why not?
all right.
Let's see.
or follow step on a trap.
So I was supposed to tell you guys that you guys, so a level above,
Oh, you can't.
you would have saw plates on the wall, like nameplates,
Oh.
and the nameplates tell you what each floor is.
Oh.
Oh, like a directory?
And then you see that again on the landing right here.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
Yeah, so this one says that you're on the containment area.
Containment.
Oh.
Let's hope they're all still contained.
Ooh. What are they containing?
Maybe
Sure, it'll be fine. It's always fine.
I thought this is out. This
yeah,
fog. But
once
no.
again, you guys see the plates on the walls near the landing of the stairs saying where you are. There is an arrow on the containment area, and you can assume that is where you are. To your left and right, you can see small areas with cages, and there are many spots of blood, old corpses, and with, like the remains of bones that lie in some of these prisons. In some of these cages are burst open as if something broke out. There are
Oh.
smaller bodies
Real quick.
laying around on the floor as well.
Like right in front of us?
Yeah, like, every now and then there is, like a small body of like bones.
Like scattered about.
Yeah. And you could do a search around here, and Oz, you're gonna instantly see an invisible trap in front of you guys. Right where Polo is about to step.
Good thing.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll
Stop
point it
saying-
out, and okay, back up. This might be one of many. We're going to see how difficult this area is set. I'm going to try to get everybody back to the stairwell and then try to disarm it.
Okay.
Well, alternatively, do you just want to mark it so that we know where it is? Then we can use it?
If we can bypass it, we could maybe know how hard this area is. If it's too hard for me to get nominally, then we might not want to be on this level at all unless we can go through it slowly. And if there's things down here, we might not have a chance of slowly going back to the stairwell.
Ashmore, this is what you see.
I just remembered I had Sonic True Seeing on the whole time.
Wait, this made me so confused. On my Excel, I have Oz picture.
On your
Is this-
Oh, did I put that in the wrong area. Whoops.
So don't worry. I was like, wait, whoa, wait, did I put like the alchemist fire on your thing? And I was like, no, this is mine. I am. Polo is now Oz now.
Ash or Oz, you disarm.
Oh yeah. Second. Okay. Yes. Disabling. 24.
You know, you look at the trap itself, and you know, use your toolkit and everything. You pick at it, you prod at, you know, maybe you look under the stones. You look to see if there's any way to turn this off, and it's like it's going to take you a long time with that roll.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It looks like we're dealing with above wicked level traps. This wasn't set by any novices. This is above master level traps.
Oh.
Is it everywhere?
Dallas will pat your shoulder and it's like, I had faith in you.
Okay, well, with that,
Maybe
that's fine.
we can
It's fine.
Can we dispel it?
Do I know if this is a magical trap or a mechanical trap?
It is a magical trap.
Okay, then yes, it can be dispelled, but even if you dispel it, it might only temporarily disable it. Best thing to do in these instances, and I reach into my backpack and I pull out some chalk, and I chalk a perimeter around the trap.
Okay. What color is your chalk?
Actually, I didn't say, so probably just white.
Okay. You can slowly make a chalk line around the circle.
All right, everybody, jump.
You just did jump. Jump from this
Jump 20
side.
feet.
So if you guys want to, you can scoot around it.
Okay, cool. They will do that. Jumping's more fun.
It's a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
If you want to try it, you can go
Yeah,
ahead
I
and
can't
do
beat
it.
DC. I can't beat DC 20 on that, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah. This area here looks like a dissection area where there are tools to dissect corpses, bodies, to rip them open. Maybe even some of, like, when you're looking at it, it's like, oh, this is a torture item.
Hi, this is like let's see. Am I back?
You were
I'm
gone?
back.
You were gone?
Am I back?
You were gone.
I'm guessing
Oh,
the
we heard
small
everything.
I heard like a minute ago was you leaving.
Oh, but we can hear you. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Maybe Steve
What
again.
happened?
But this one.
So
We found
Ashmore,
its dissection tools and they're gross.
yeah.
Oh, they're fascinating.
Mm-hmm. You think you
Please
find
don't lick them.
somebody here?
Hey,
You
see,
find-
I'll have Kiwi do that.
Hey, Ashmore, come here.
What is it?
Don't be shy. If there's like a torture thing, and I
These-
point at Ashmore.
Yeah, I'm looking at these tools like, Well, now we know where This seems gruesome for gnomes. Okay, I hope whatever creatures they were working on were long dead.
Who could still
Yeah,
be here?
Well,
We
given
don't know.
everything we've read, they were probably alive. Yeah, well, at least for the extraction part. But for once they got to the grinding part, I'm sure they were dead.
Ugh.
Well, let's hope.
Is there blood on it?
Yeah, you'll find tools that have blood on him. There are some that look clean. You'll see that this area is kind of bloody. You know, there's stains on the ground, especially like inside some of these cages. This pool is, it looks like a bathtub, but it is caked in blood.
Is there
Sanitary.
anything in there?
Just dried out blood.
Oh, just dried up blood.
Yeah.
Not a whole pool of blood.
Yeah, you can imagine this is where they probably wash their hands or something, and just over time the water and mixture of blood evaporated and seeped into the wood.
Keep exploring around.
Yeah.
It looks inside this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, please stay.
Let's see.
Do I see anything other than, well, you see blood. I see blood. Do I make a check?
You don't need to make a check. There is nothing really of interest on this level. Like when you're searching around, you could search a couple of the empty prisons. It is very barren. It is a prison for a reason. Like there's nothing to be used as like tools to get out. There are chains at most if you want to use chains. Like the manacles to hold someone, keep them by the neck or by the throat, and keep their arms tied up. There is a room with like ropes and chains and stuff that you would chain up like big creatures, small creatures. You will find yet another trap, because I'm just going to assume you guys are all traveling together, and
Yep.
Oz and Ashmore are going to be able to spot another trap, but it's glowing blue this time.
Invisible traps, I see.
When you are walking around on this level, you definitely feel as if like you're not supposed to be here. Like it's a different feeling, right? You know, it's like you feel as if you're
bad vibe.
Yeah, like you feel like if you were to be in like a part of this like organization here, like you're not supposed to be down here. Like it's a higher level type thing going on. You get that vibe.
So weird.
Oh, I
Okay,
guess
so
you
we're in
disabled the trap already.
sections.
Looks like we've got a long corridor, the east side, just like the last one.
So many corridors.
See a chest and a bedroom.
You're gonna find a nice little area with like a bedroom. The bed is wrecked, but like it's like decayed.
Oh, okay. That kind of wrecked.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Wrecked? Wait, what?
I thought it was well used. I don't know.
Well,
Well, they
you.
had to replenish their supply somehow.
He said wrecked. I'm like, oh, okay. These gnomes were really busy.
Oh my god. With like prison next to it. So what is this? The prison on the prison.
So, oh god,
Prison next.
the gnome sex dungeon. That's what this
Wait,
is.
why
Let's
are
get
these
out of here. I'm leaving.
Why are
This
these handcuffs
is
pink and fuzzy? That's weird.
it's already
You think that this
pretty cute.
area is the kind of like the restroom of like, like the place to sleep when you're not being a
Mm.
guard.
Mm.
Yeah, they had some heavy sleepers down here.
The home shoe and the minis.
In this room, you'll see more of those like fancy stone furniture with the specialized wood. There are more bookshelves beside
Mm.
this like ministry looking table up ahead. And got like cute little seating areas.
Cute little seating areas.
But generally, like, this is kind of like you're really not going to see much down here. In this area, it's more like just the aesthetic of like this is like a prison. There, you don't see any monsters. It's
That's
just
the most
a
disappointing
grim
one.
scenario.
Oh,
And then you will see more bedrooms, and there are
what is
places to
that?
rest.
That's a different kind of bed. What kind of bed is that?
Yeah, it's like one of those curtained beds.
Oh,
Okay. The
Poster bed.
yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
what's in this?
The chest is empty.
Are the curtains
Ink.
closed?
The curtains. I don't know if I have anything for that. Yeah, it's immaculate. Oh no, that's
Are they still there? I mean, they've been down here for a long time.
yeah. It's just like a ruined. Like the posts of the wood is like is still there.
Okay.
There's no fabric,
All right.
but that's like what it would have been. And then right here is where the next trap would have been.
Wait a second.
Draw.
And boop, that's what you see.
Okay, we can skirt around that one. I suppose if we know where it is.
Yeah. And it's pretty much the same thing. There's just more prisons. There's nothing interesting left on this floor.
Oh, so when you said that there was nothing interesting on this level, you don't mean just like on the level of the platform of the prison. You mean the whole area is nothing extra for us. Okay, well,
like
we will take our time exploring it and then go back to the stairwell.
That was something.
It's just prisons. That's it.
Yeah, it's more like the type of thing where
God damn it. Then again.
it's just like
It's just
it's
role playing. I'm not
bad
upset.
vibe.
To be clear.
And you guys can make your way down the stairs if you'd like.
I mean, I do want to go check out whatever this long ass hallway is.
Long ass hallway. Where are you? Okay.
Bottom.
Yeah. You're gonna
Oh, the
see.
cock chair.
No.
Oh God.
And I just keep
Discussion
walking.
is crazy.
This is hear that. It's okay.
And
It's
you're
just
gonna
a
see
conference.
a big table with lots of chairs.
I guess there's nothing on top of it.
No, not this
Are
time.
these like cabinets where I
Yeah,
am?
the cabinets are there. There are probably like research notes, but nothing of like interest. Anything that would have been of interest, you've already seen above floors.
Mm. Okay.
Where you are,
Oh,
Xenia,
there's
right now,
nothing.
looks like a big prison area where you can see multiple people at once. It's like a guard break room.
In the middle.
Could I try to figure out what kind of creatures I think were housed here?
Yeah. You honestly, you don't need to make me any rolls because you see any creature you can imagine. There was probably one down here in each of these cells.
Like their remains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you look at this thing, oh, there was a small dragon in this one. You look over here, there was a giant in this one. Oh, this one, that must have been goblins. Over here, oh, that looks like a chimera, and they took it apart and experimented with the different parts to see, oh, maybe you can put the chimera, back into its original pieces, stuff like that.
Mm.
I don't think these gnomes were very fun.
You think?
But yeah, you guys can make your way to the spiral stairs
Mhm.
and go down one more level.
One more.
Let's see.
It's dark.
Oh, it's
Even
dark
with
because
lightning,
I
it's
didn't
dark.
place your characters on here.
The darkness.
The darkness has consumed you.
It's a magical darkness
And,
where everyone we can see.
Boop. Okay, booped.
Oh, oh,
Xenia
just
is on
Xenia.
there.
Ping the darkness. Haha.
Polo, Aj, Dayrath, and wait, who am I missing?
Ashmore?
Me.
Ashmore.
Ashmore. There you
Ashmore.
go. Okay, there we go. Right here, basement 5. You get down to this is the last level. I know it looks like there's more stairs, but there's no more stairs.
Why do I keep rotating?
Someone's trolling you.
I don't know. It happens to me all the time.
Oh, and it kicked me out of jump gate.
What the heck? What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Roll 20 found your hack. You can't escape me. You thought you could escape me in jump gate?
I tried to rotate into the third dimension.
You drifted so hard you got out of roll 20.
Hey kids, you ever see someone pull one of these?
One of these, one of that. Oh, Dean is so brave.
Yeah, ahead of you in this main hallway, you'll find that there are 3 main halls ahead of you. unlike the floor above, the walkways are much wider.
How tall
Mhm.
is this? If it's like winding,
The
I guess.
it is around maybe 20 feet, and then it curves into like a what kind of structure would that be? Like
Like an arch.
yeah, like it arches. So then maybe the top of the arch is 30 feet high.
Cool.
Does anyone else see Xenia's token just spinning?
Nope.
No.
I think you're lagging, my dude.
I see Oz is just spinning.
Oz
Now
and,
Xenius is doing it.
Oz and Xenia are tweaking.
That's me. I'm spinning her around.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's see.
Ashmore, I'm getting dizzy.
All right, now now that you're dizzy, pick a path for us to go.
This way. Walk into the wall.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Well,
Also, I must confess.
you guys can pick away which way you would like to go.
The music changed.
Oh.
I know that from any video game. All right, everybody. If you find any save points nearby, you know what that means.
Save now. you guys see
Save
a
now.
quick save like
Set
at
up
the
your
top corner.
potions.
All right, if you're rotating Xenia, please stop.
That's not me.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
The only time I've rotated anybody is to go back to their regular position. Because I hate it. It just drives me insane.
I must confess this whole time I've been messing with Oz token this whole
Oh my
time.
god. I'm about
Because
to
I
take your
am the
guys' permissions.
Oh, that was you moving his to me and Polo were just spinning everybody over.
Because I could control Oz like at the beginning and I just keep spinning it.
Damn, dude.
Good. Was it one?
Okay. Looks like we're
Which
going
way?
Can't have nice
Westward.
things. Let's
We
go.
can have nice things.
Westward. Do you
We're
actually
going-
mean westward or do you mean westward?
Eastward.
I see a chest.
You find a chest.
Oh. Is it?
Check for traps. Check to see if it's locked.
Tell it a joke.
Disable it. Tell it a joke.
It jokes with you back and tells you that there are
detect-
no traps.
Kill it with fire.
Alchemist fire while you were there.
You open up this chest, and you're gonna see like magical ingredients, kind of like what it was like talking about like within Xenia's book that she picked up.
Mhm.
It's similar to that. There are claws in there, little small bags of dust.
Yeah, I'll scoop the materials and supplies together for Xenia. Maybe she can make sense of what they were used for, where they came from, why they were gathered, when we go to sleep.
Okay.
More long hallways. And stairs over there.
You climb up the stairs. More golden etchings on the ground. The furniture down here doesn't seem to be affected the way it has been up top. There actually is furniture in good condition down here. Start with chat and not giving you guys the good view of what the other party members are seeing.
I'll break off a small piece of wood to compare with the wood fragment from upstairs. Not right now. I'll do it later. It's mostly I just want to see if it's the same type of wood as I've seen other structures made from
Mhm.
in the area.
From above, it is the same type of wood.
Okay, cool.
Seems good. The hallway continues
Oh.
down to the right. Xenia, you see a opening into a huge room.
Can I make a listen check?
Yeah, you may if you'd like to.
Granted, my listen I don't think is terribly good, but
Well, this assist, right? Or no?
Yeah, you could do an assist. You need to get at least a 15.
Since we're traveling as a group, we'll make
yeah,
sure
I
that
was
they
gonna
have
say.
my
Mhm.
skill assist on them.
Okay.
In that case, it's much better.
Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, where's ours?
That is a 30.
30.
Duty.
You are certain that there is nothing in that room. You don't hear it.
Mm.
If there is something in there, it is extraordinary at hiding and being silent.
I don't hear anything in there. Anyone else?
Mm.
Pretty confident.
I would say I perceive much either. I would send my mind's eye to investigate, but I need to conserve what's left of my power.
What the hell? Look at that. Huge
You
platform.
walk into this room. It is too massive to see everything with your current lighting situation. But as you get closer, you're going to see spots that fill the room with a giant magic circle.
Oh my god. Look at that.
On this table is a magic device.
Mm.
Oh.
It looks exactly what your diagrams have shown of like when you guys were looking at the schematics for everything.
Mhm.
It looks like a finished product of whatever
Like
this
this?
stuff is.
Hmm.
So from the research notes,
Mhm.
where they were placing rune lines and magic symbols for cleansing and purity, that one?
Correct.
Why am I
And
dark?
another layer with elements
Look at me.
and 6 animal aspects of the world. What the hell are these gnomes doing? Experimenting with
let's see.
monsters, trying to take their life essence and infuse it into, these gnomes got a little bit too carried away.
Gnomes always get too carried away. They get too hyper focused on things and then go off and do terrible things.
I'm beginning
If
to
you
Or
guys
wonder
make
would like to
terrible
make
things.
me a knowledge arcana or spellcraft check, you guys may.
Oh crap.
I
You can
will
only
do
choose one.
Arcana. I'll do Arcana with my Psy Crystal aiding me.
Okay.
I'll do spellcraft.
And please put it into Roll20 chat so I know what you got.
I will aid
Okay, I'll see.
the-
Let me know if you guys actually see my messages, though.
Arcana.
I sent a message. I do not see my own message.
I do not see your
either.
message.
Oh
What
dang.
ranks is this?
I'll put it into the Twin Tails chat.
Okay.
And so my Psy Crystal should have. Oh, it can aid on a take 10. Alright, so then I should have plus 18 on mine. And
Oh.
plus 2 from Delif, so plus 20 Arcana. Thank you,
Please
Dylan.
place what kind of check you did as well. Like, I don't know what kind of check you did.
Ooh.
She said she did
Alright.
spellcraft 21.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Spellcraft. I did Arcana. I wrote it next to the roll. 37.
Okay. Oz, you believe that
That's Ashmore.
oh, oh Xenia got 21.
Yes, Xenia got a 21 spellcraft.
Okay. All right, Ashmore. You believe that this is a powerful ritual.
Okay. I was beginning to feel like these gnomes were corrupted by maybe some outside influence. Something evil.
The type.
What does this ritual do?
It is for summoning, or of like
Oh,
plane or
no.
descent, or like, and you're like looking at some of the symbols. It kind of seems like some of the writing is. It goes somewheres, and it's a doorway.
Do I know to where? Like, do I know what kind of ritual? Do I know the specifics of this ritual, of what they were intending to do? Like, the summoning ritual, so they were trying to summon something from another plane of existence. Do I know what plane that might be?
You believe it was the plane of cold, the plane of ice, plane of
Mm.
The parelemental plane of ice?
Yeah.
Okay. So no lower plane. Okay, well, that's good news. Although
then
that doesn't
Lego.
necessarily mean they weren't summoning something just as dangerous from the plane of ice, because there are dangerous things that can be there.
With a spellcraft of 21, this is like a. What can I tell you? It's like a. So there is different type of like summoning magic. So there are like rituals, and then there are ceremonies as well. And this one, it's special for summoning like a creature or like a certain being, but you're just not sure what that is.
Okay, so it's used to summon a specific being rather than just generally?
Correct.
What could they have been trying to summon here?
Is it can any like
This summoning, that means there's a
can we
summoning
know that
circle.
Sorry, Polo. Can you say that again?
like can we know like I guess like for Xenia and Ashmore about like has it been summoned? You know, like successfully? Do we know that? Can yeah.
Yeah, does it look
Or
like
is
the
it
summoning
like
circle?
yeah.
It looks like.
Sorry,
Is
give
there
me a
anything
second.
a good
in the
question.
circle? I should ask. Is there anything in the circle?
Yes, it's been there the whole time. No, there's
If
nothing
not,
in
then
the
it's
circle.
escaped the circle. So if they've summoned it, it could either still be if it's an extraplanar being, which is most likely what it is. Outsiders typically don't age, and they do not need to eat or sleep. So it could still be down here. Everyone, we need to look around.
Well, with this summoning circle this
Nia,
big,
what are you doing?
I'm just looking around.
Yes, you. So
I don't think being in the summoning circle. Oh no.
it's probably need a
when
sacrifice or
you
something.
What? Yeah. I hope nothing happens.
Don't drip any blood on it.
you
Then
believe that whatever was summoned
Traditions.
here, it was a successful summon at one point.
Mm, at one point. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
You're gonna test the circle.
All right.
Everyone watches as
Unless you
Xenia
know what you're
stands in the
summoning,
middle.
I say we don't activate it again. That sounds like a bad plan.
If we want to activate it, maybe we should sleep and then come back.
I could just put our house right here.
You're so right. Right at
I knew you were
action when
gonna
we
say
wake
that.
up.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Come on, it'll be a good idea.
Oh my god.
We could test it right as we wake up.
Yeah.
And we all be so refreshed.
Can you imagine how confused they would be when they get summoned and there's a house inside them?
Exactly. A house moving castle.
With the on the table, there is
Mhm.
also another like a different diagram.
Oh,
What does it look
Uh,
like?
It
is it different?
It is actually the schematics for a temple
Oh.
on a mountain, and it looks
Mm.
as if like
Oh,
there
okay.
is drawings of a pathway from the bottom of like the mountain.
Ah.
This was what I saw when my form
Yeah.
was ripped from my body. I saw this.
And like when I'm explaining
But
this,
what
it's not like a
does it
pathway on the mountain, it's like in the mountain. So like this it's like a secret passage like goes like
Mm.
into the earth.
It's just showing the map. There's no like
So to get to the temple, there's a path
X.
inside the mountain that leads up.
Don't
Correct.
get with a
What
stick.
is what it's trying to indicate. Okay.
We do have a stick.
Interesting.
It's the skeleton arm with the ring.
Well, we are here to explore the continent. We could pin this in our books.
That you can just grab it.
Yeah. You could grab it and name it mysterious
Oh yeah, we'll take it.
schematic of temple thing.
Yeah, definitely taking that.
It's a temple thing.
And I'm just
Here's
going to put it
temple
out there
schematic.
that
Mhm.
in the Xenia's free time, she'll also transcribe a copy of this into her personal journal because she finds it very interesting.
Mhm.
But that'll be later. I'm just putting it out there. That way there's no questions later on of, oh, you never said.
Mhm.
Mhm.
If you could draw like a general like idea of what it looks like, but it'll take you more than a day to get like this is exactly how you do it. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
get it done in like
she's more than willing to spend time on this.
mhm.
Like I
So
said,
you're
in
gonna
my free time.
in your free time.
Alrighty. Is there
Maybe-
anything you want to do other than that, or you guys want to?
Is that all that is here? Like other than the thing on the table, the summoning circle.
Yeah, I mean, there are 5 tools of these magical tools.
Wait, on the table.
Yeah, on the table, it's just
Oh.
sitting there.
What
Can
kind of tools?
I investigate the circle that I'm standing in to see if there's any signs of, for example, elemental damage, claw scratches, just anything that I could use to start to figure out what kind of
Mhm.
creature might have arrived here.
You know, a scale or two.
Hmm. You
Do you know that there's actually a rule for that? I actually found it the other day. It's an epic use of survival to like look at
Epic use.
a I think you have to have like a 60 or above, but if you roll a high enough survival check, you can look at the tracks of somebody and know what it is.
Like in ranks.
I'm not even saying exactly. I just like, are there scratches?
Oh yeah, like a type.
Are
like
there elemental
there
damage?
are 3 claw marks. Yeah.
Exactly. Like that would be cool if I did, but I don't think I've got enough to do that.
so there is I need to give me a second.
I yawned so
Oh,
much
shit.
today.
That was close.
I'm surprised that's a DC 60 for something like that.
Like 60 or 16?
Like if I 60.
Oh, 60?
Like if I
Yeah.
like if I saw horse
Oh.
tracks, I should
60?
know they're horse
my
tracks,
God.
not DC 60 to know that they're horses.
I guess like you
That's
know
weird.
specifically what it is. Like, oh, this scratch
I
on.
guess
It's like,
yeah,
oh, I
I
know what it is.
specifically know what breed of horse it is that's making these tracks and what their
Yeah.
weight
Yeah.
You know
and
the
their
age.
It's like
girths and all of it.
their age,
I-
how much it weighs.
Right. It's so weird.
Know what it ate that morning?
Exactly. It was like
Okay.
Right, all from its tracks.
Oh no, this horse has like liver disease.
just from his
So
hooves.
Xenia, when you're looking around this area, it's not that there is like a specific like mark. There is like a this room is looks as if like the stone was like frozen at one point and it's all cracked.
Mm.
So that would have affected it.
Okay.
Whatever came out of here was like super cold.
Is a white dragon elemental?
Well, don't worry, folks. Whenever we choose to rest, we will learn a lot more the next day for sure.
Mm.
But we could always continue exploring if there's nothing else here. That way we know.
At
That way we've
least-
got everything collected
Yeah.
and inspected, and then when I recover my power tomorrow, there's a few locations I want to check out with
Mhm.
my mind
Okay.
and see into
Yep.
its past.
Mine.
But so yeah, so I don't know. Is
Mhm.
Mashmore would just circle the room pretty much, slowly looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when you said tools, is it like a scribe, like paper scroll thing? Or is it like tools?
So these are the magical tools that were described in those schematics that you guys grabbed
Oh.
earlier.
Oh. Mm.
Boop.
Where you
Boop.
grab it?
Okay.
Boop, boop.
There it is. That's what it looks like.
Oh.
A little boop.
It's a little boop.
Mm.
This is a small knife or something. Oh, feather.
Zenya's just laying down in the pentagram with like one limb pointed towards each star point.
She's having fun over there.
Making a summoning angel.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Well, I mean, other than that, like, there's not much else.
Mm.
Unless you guys want to try to activate the circle, that'd be cool.
That would be
Want to summon
cool.
God or something? You know, some
Why
kind of dude.
not? So we could do it.
You know, I
Activate the-
don't like summoning random things without knowing what it's going to be. But if the rest of you want to do that, I say at least after we sleep.
Yeah.
You activate the summoning circle, something gets sent here, I get sent there.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're
Well,
already
if,
at the thing,
right.
at the
If it's the
treasure.
paralimental plane of ice, you should be able to survive there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
You have resistance to cold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you
Yeah,
don't end up
that's-
in a part of that plane where it's too cold.
Popsicle
yeah, you
Pals
should
Part
be able to
2.
survive it.
Supposed to say.
Right. We're in popsicle world now.
Oh my god, we need to make a third campaign, only Xenia exploring the elemental plane.
Xenia
A
and
little
Kiwi versus
spin-off.
the world.
Yes.
It's gonna be called Lost.
Hello?
Well,
I think I took a wrong turn.
what do you guys want to do now?
Should we take a rest or
I think we
slow
rest.
more? We rest?
I could just slap the house
Yeah,
right up
just-
here, or right in
right.
the summoning circle. I mean,
Or
yeah.
on the
As
circle.
well, it's like I'm fine either way.
We do have a
We're
big
right
enough
at-
landing. We have a big landing here. Ashmore's not too fond of sleeping on
right
top
at
of
the
a summoning
action.
circle.
No, I think we go back to the room that had the food and, tables and that sort of, it's much more defensible and less likely to accidentally trip magic we don't want to mess with while, sleeping.
Yeah,
If anything,
we can go back up.
there's no logistical difference between here and 2 floors up. But if you really wanted to, we could go 1 floor up, skip over the magical trap that we know, and use that as an extra barrier of hopefully nothing comes at our house in the middle of the night.
Yeah, or they'll trip the trap. Yep,
Exactly.
a good idea.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
We sleep in
good
a
with that.
prison, guys.
Oh, we should probably also talk to Daddy.
Stop.
You mean door? I think I'm okay with talking to
The
door on
door?
the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull his ass out. What is this about? What is going on? What were these gnomes doing?
All right. You guys can find a place to set your home.
hmm
I'm gonna assume that you're joking about putting it on the circle.
Yes.
Delith will not sleep there. If y'all put the house there, Delith will go upstairs to sleep in her sleeping bag by herself.
I'm joking.
She
we're
refuses.
Yeah, Ashmore
joking. Or
refuses
am I?
as well if it wasn't a joke.
All right.
Or are we?
You guys can do so. You can go up, 2 flights of stairs, set up
Mhm.
your home,
Mhm.
climb or walk inside and get comfy.
Just
Don't
putting
be
it out
cozy.
there. I'm not going to do it, but it would be so funny because
Mhm.
Cynia has a conjuration spell, so I, just walk up to the edge, like glance at the book, and just start, doing summoning things.
Exactly.
Then suddenly, just like an ice dog appears.
Start singing shoobity doo bop.
Shoo-ba-dee-doo.
Oh boy. The big old meme.
Yeah. Oh
All three
man.
of us was like, yes,
Right, all three of
summon
us.
the creature.
All right, you guys can rest. It's quiet during the night. You guys take watches.
Yeah.
Or you guys just like everyone
Well,
just
before we
sleeps?
do, I've got to read magic that I haven't used today.
Mm-hmm.
which I would like to use.
Okay.
Because we picked up a bunch of stuff, and some of it was magical.
Indeed. So read magic is going to help you guys read things that is in a different language, correct?
It helps. Hold on, let me pull it up.
But if they're planning on reading some of the books that we couldn't translate, I will use some more comprehend languages and read more of them to everybody.
Story time.
Mm-hmm.
Story time with Delith.
Yes, you can magically. You can decipher magical inscriptions on books, scrolls, weapons, and the like that would otherwise be unintelligible. Let's see. Deciphering does not normally invoke the magic containing the writing, so it doesn't cause a scroll to activate. Once the spell is cast and you have read magical inscriptions, you are thereafter able to read that particular writing without recourse to the use of read magic. And you can read 1 page per minute. It also lets you identify glyphs of warding with a spellcraft check.
Yay! No trapped books inside the small contained home.
I see. You've brought the trap with you.
Wow!
All right.
This one is just full of our glyphs of warding. That's crazy.
Which book would you like to read?
Let's see. What were some of the magic ones that we couldn't read? Asking generally to the party.
The magic ones?
Yeah, because we picked up from the first floor. There was a magic book that we couldn't read. But I don't remember what the description was.
There was the research notes on mysterious magical tool, I believe.
That sounds familiar.
And then there is notes on the effects of infusions, which you guys kind of did. Book on the blood magics, schematics on the tools. I feel like there should be way more for something. I need to look at
blood magic, infusion. What was the other one again?
So there's the schematics one, which is not really a book on blood magic. Notes on the effects of infusions, notes on something else. I don't know if I don't think you guys got that yet. And then all I have is research notes on the mysterious magical tool. I think I'm almost certain you guys got a certain book that was in Gnomish or something you guys couldn't read, right?
Yeah.
We did.
I don't know what
I think that Daleth was saying that she was going to wait for the rest to read that.
Yeah. The only book I wrote down was the Celestials book we picked up today. I might have put it in the loot log last time, but I don't think so.
No, I'm looking at the loot log.
So we're back up. So we're back up on that floor with the with the circle and the inside the hut. The hut was made.
Is it like the prison?
The
Okay.
prison floor.
The prison
The
floor.
prison floor, not with the door.
All right.
Not.
I wonder if
Did we rest already, or we just got in there?
I think you guys were doing this stuff before you're resting.
Okay.
Mm. Oh,
Campaign list. Locations, episodes. Major. Nothing in there. Episode 2?
is it episode 2?
We entered Fort Zarnath on episode 4.
There's like, fuck, man.
Oh.
I know there was
Power.
fucking something for you guys. I just don't remember where I put it.
Oh.
And like I
A
wrote a
gnomish
whole
book of
thing
knock
down.
knock jokes.
That would be a very
are
gnomish
freaky and
thing
they
to
have-
find.
They have humor and freakiness.
Right.
Oh, okay. There's a research
Yes,
journal.
I know.
I'm just blind. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's called the Zarnath Research Journal.
Mm.
This is the one that was in Gnomish that you guys needed to, to read.
Read it. Yeah.
If that's something you want to read, I could give you info on that.
Yeah, I will read it to everybody who is interested.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to read it out for you, or do you want to read it out to everyone?
Whatever you prefer. I don't know. It does matter to me.
Courtney.
Courtney.
All right.
Courtney the
Thanks for
storyteller.
volunteering.
It was volunteering something.
Volunteering.
There is a book in the journal quest entries for you, Daleth.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
I stuck in my head.
Share it with me.
So it's in the journal area, and then Twin Tales, and then journal quest entries. And it should be called Zarnath Research Notes.
We could know what.
Oh, I don't know how to find anything there. I don't know why we're discussing this
Right hand corner.
book. Okay, there we go. Research.
Oh wait, I also didn't update it for you. Good job. Good job, me.
No worries. Okay, so now that I know that it's in Roll20 and not the drive, because when I think share, that's what I think. Sorry, that's my bad. I need all of those instructions again. I'm now in the right, generally in the right place.
So you go to the journal place. Then there should be Twin Tales. It's where your characters are, and then right at the top, it's a journal quest entry.
Yep, Zarnath Research Journal?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We got a cute little book. Intro 1. Just got here to one of the most important facilities for magical research. I'm very excited to get started here at Zarnath. This underground tower is a research outpost for an ongoing war, or for the ongoing war. I can't read. Entry 2. Souls Day, autumn 41st, year 138. It's been an amazing experience so far, working with different animals, casting magic all day when I'm needed, and there are so many other wizards here as well. It's a bit cramped, but I'm not allowed in the lower levels yet. I keep hearing about what happens up top, and glad I'm able to help out in this way. Entry number 3, Knox Day, 19th year, 139. I was finally able to go to some of the lower levels. I have been recognized to be a 3rd level researcher. I've also found out that there are 5 main floors. The quarters for everyone isn't too interesting, but now that I can spend time on the library, spend time in the library and also the alchemy lab, I get to learn so many new things I've never heard of. I feel like they need to read more if that's the case. Entry 4. The next day, I was instructed to test out some new equipment. It was a device, and you could equip potions with it. 5 to be exact. It's magically activated, too. I imagine that's why there were 5 alchemist fire. Entry 5. A week later, they had a new magical device, somewhat similar to the first I tried, but it was quite different. Some of the other researchers spoke about it and told me some others died, but it's getting close to the results they wanted. Supposedly, I can't read.
I also can't spell.
That might not be helping, but supposedly it was an object container plus a needle. Taking out blood from yourself wasn't the point, apparently. It was to take out another creature's and place its magically infused blood and mix it into ourselves. Gross. Entry 6. No date. I saw it plus where they keep all the creatures and experiments. Animals, magical beasts, demons, celestials, and even more. A whole level filled with captured creatures of all kinds. I learned the name of all these experiments, code-named bloodlines. One can strengthen oneself with another creature's bloodline. Some have daunting effects, but otherwise, this may be what helps create and infuse future champions to fight against the dragons and the great betrayers. These people were evil. Straight evil, doing bad things.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping people locked up. Well, maybe not the demons. That's neither here nor there. But the rest of it, evil. Being mean.
Evo.
Evil.
But yeah, that's like generally what you get from this research journal.
And what was that first date that you read?
138.
Yeah, Souls Day, Autumn 41st, year 138. Granted, that's in the second entry, so I don't know when the first entry took place.
You said you're 138?
Yes.
Does that correlate to anything that we would understand?
Let me check.
No, I remember. I remember asking that before. You said the natives definitely use a different calendar.
Do we know that calendar?
Well, I was just wondering if these are also not specifically natives or not the most recent natives.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that it's probably their own calendar.
Everybody's gonna have their own calendar.
Yeah.
Gnomes, man.
I suppose if you live completely underground, you're not like necessarily measuring by sun up, sundown. Maybe that's it. I'll headcanon it that gnomes just do their own thing because they don't care about the sun.
Yeah, surely. Is there any other books you guys want to read?
What are the books again?
So you guys will have. Which ones did you pick up?
You said the monster book.
Not all of them, but
Well, it's like
Yeah, we had a monster book, a celestials book, an animals book.
Yeah, book on animals, book of alchemy.
And then a book on alchemy and an alchemy lab notebook.
Well, they were talking about blood, injecting
I wanna
themselves.
Mhm.
What about
And I want to say
reading
that
blood
Polo wanted
ritual?
to look at the empty bottom of the dwarven stout that she looked at. She wanted to see the bottom of that.
Mhm.
Make sure there was no special codes or hidden messages at the bottom of that barrel or bottle.
I think I should probably just ask Taylor if I should purify this. If it's I just drink it.
If you purify it, does it become non-alcoholic?
Not purify. I guess
Not
it's
if the intention was
Oh,
that it's alcohol. I can't imagine it purifies it to the other stuff because then it'd just be gross.
turns it back to grape juice.
Ugh. Not even.
grape
It's a
juice.
stout. It'd just be like wheat in a water drinking gross.
Well,
Water and sugar.
Paula will just drink it while you guys like reading,
God.
trying to read the
Yeah, I'll
book. and
purify it to be safe, so
Oh,
it doesn't
boy.
taste like skunk.
But, I mean, if any of that is magical, I'll definitely read through all of that. But
But if it's not magical, then
I mean,
it's
the
not.
books. None of the books are really all that magical, right? Like they're. I think the misconception is that you just couldn't read it at the time because it was in a certain language because you guys didn't have
oh, okay,
Gnomish or stuff like that.
So
gotcha. Okay.
the blood ritual book is also in Gnomish, I assume.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. It could be a sign for that, big circle thing. We'll see.
I mean, are we just having story time with Delith?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, the
you're the
polo
one
is
with the
getting
read
drunk in the
magic.
back.
Yeah, I can't read the magic.
Yeah,
I can
but
only
you just said it wasn't
read
magic.
the alternate. Yeah.
No, so wait, does read magic?
Yeah, read magic
work?
is like reading scrolls and reading
Magical writing.
wizard
Spell
books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
comprehend
so if there
languages
was, like,
is a magical way of reading other languages that you don't necessarily know
Which is
yourself.
what
yeah.
I'm
Mm.
doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if there was, for example, like spell descriptions, like for example, a summoning ritual, I could read that.
The glyphs.
You would be able to read the glyphs around this summoning circle.
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
You might know what exactly is summoned from that.
Or at least like what plane it's
Specifically-
coming from. Something.
Play.
Well, you know it's from the elemental plane of ice.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
just
that. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Don't know specific thing that comes out of it. It could be just a cute little dog.
Most people who put
Ice
this much
elemental.
effort into summoning things are not summoning sweet pet-like creatures.
Honestly, I'm not even sure that a sweet little dog being summoned is necessarily a good thing. I've seen what they've done to other people. So
Edward.
In the background, I'm in the process of summoning my cute little dog. And I just like, oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
There's a difference between you doing it and somebody putting this much effort and blood into it.
yeah.
It could be a cute big puppy.
Okay.
Mm.
So, okay, I was a bit wrong when I said there was like two different types of things. Okay. All right, so technically it's a ritual, but it's called something else. And when you're reading this, you're going to realize this is called an incantation.
Ooh.
What is
It has it. Incantations have their own rules and everything.
Okay.
Out
of character. I know what those are.
even though I
In
said
character.
I forgot what is incantation.
So it's kind of like a it's like a spell.
Mm.
I didn't fully read this stuff, but it's like
Yeah, they're like ritual magic that anyone can do as long as you meet the requirements and pass the right skill checks a certain number of
Right.
times.
yeah, you need components, that type of thing.
You got to make like
Mm.
yeah, I believe you got to make like skill checks and stuff like Arcana, Spellcraft. I think you got to make depending on the complexity of the incantation. Sometimes you got to make like you got to get like 3 successes on a knowledge Arcana out of 5 or stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty complex.
Yeah, it's just that's an unearthed Arcana, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
But that's kind of like generally what you're
I
gonna
think I
get,
used
Xenia.
like
Okay, so it's an incantation.
Yeah.
Do I, assuming that I'm able to read what they've got, would I have an understanding of how to perform it and like how difficult it is?
You I think you would get like a general understanding on how to do it. But to do it at your level, I believe it's kind of. I would have to look at it a bit more.
Well, I'm not
Mhm.
trying to do it right now. I want to be clear. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to see like what kind of degree of what kind of effort is somebody putting in to do this. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
It's pretty high level, like probably
Okay.
higher level than you are.
Mm.
okay, yeah, they do have effective levels. Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Mm.
Yeah, you would normally use like your knowledge checks when you're doing incantations. Um
Yep.
Mm.
and you're gonna
Oh,
read something along the lines
thank you.
of, summon the heart of winter.
Could be why it's so cold.
Summon a heart of winter. So it's an incantation. That's conjuration, and it's pretty high level.
And a quick question, just because I don't see that note. What was the last date in that journal? Specifically, the year.
I think the latest was 139.
The newbie only lasted a year.
Yeah, and then later it doesn't say any dates after that. It'll be like, oh yeah, one week later, and then there was one entry with no date.
This is this person taking a journal without putting dates. It's just sometimes.
Yeah.
I forgot the date today, so no date.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What do you guys want to do with this information? Keep it in your back pocket? Just like, how do you guys feel about this?
I'm not a
I think that-
spellcaster, but
Go
I
ahead.
feel like maybe you could inform me more about this, Xenia. Is this something that we need
Yeah,
to
I was I was about to
abandoned this
say.
place?
Yeah, I was about to say. Zinnia's reading through this incantation, like how powerful it is. Uh, the note about quote unquote the heart of winter, which I know is kind of what was theorized might exist on this continent.
Mm.
I kind of just get this. Zinnia's generally got a aloof, joyous,
And
semi-joyous
again.
expression of just kind of like nothing really phases her. But her expression just kind of melts.
Mm.
Uh, I don't think we need to worry too much about this place now, but I think they used this to create the equivalent of, I can't even think of the term. It'd be like an elemental meteor swarm for an entire
Mm.
continent.
Oh.
Mm.
This was like basically a weapon of mass destruction that they summoned, I believe, to
Sounds
end
like
the
it's still
war.
here.
It is. So the question we need to now figure out is, well, the question I need to figure out is when did this happen? And what happened after that?
Mm.
Yeah, this might be an unfair question. I know we just started reading about it, but
Mhm.
is there any expectation that when it was summoned, it was as bad as it is now? Or did it start out as one thing and it got worse? And then the follow up is it still getting worse?
So that's actually a big part of why I agreed to join the expedition. Was I was worried that something like that might be happening. So and I pull out some of the pieces of wood that I've been collecting. What I want to do is I want to compare the wood that they used to make their furniture down here, which of course was before the heart of winter. And I
Mm.
want to compare that with the wood that exists now
Mm.
after. And by doing that, I can compare how many growth rings are in it to know if it got significantly colder. Because when it gets colder, trees grow slower. And
Right.
so they have more rings tightly together. So if the rings, and I hold up just like a leg of a chair that I broke off. So if the rings in this are wider than the rings in a freshly cut tree, we'll know that they altered the climate of the entire region.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Then we might be able to get a rough estimate on how long this has been going on. We might be able
We
to sync
could.
up a little bit their calendar system and our calendar system.
It's possible. I've also I pull out my rapier. I've been taking soil temperature measurements and measurements of the depth of frost. Because you could also use that as a determiner to see, oh, is this like a year-round freeze or is this just a temporary freeze? So far, seems like it's pretty year-round. But
Well,
lots of questions.
some of which I can help answer tomorrow for sure. I'll be able to recover my power and focus on my clairsentience. And we'll get a lot more information, can guarantee that.
Alrighty.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Mm.
Hmm.
Because something's been bothering me. Is why would somebody intentionally spread phoenix tree ash across an entire floor? Specifically, they spread it across the last floor before a locked door. And the only thing I can really think of is that they were preparing for a long winter. Because if they thought that the temperatures were about to get really cold, what they could do is, because phoenix tree ash constantly can be relit, they could just, every time it burns out, toss another match up onto this floor. It would create a furnace across the entire floor level to keep the lower layers warmer. They could have fallen back to here to try to use the winter to freeze out their enemies and use the fire to keep
Mm.
themselves warm. And that's why they put the stone, or that's why they put Daddy on that door.
So they put the
That-
furnace above them so they wouldn't have to deal with the smoke.
Exactly. And also, it's hard to come into somebody if there's an entire floor of fire. Plus, again, it keeps them warm, and then they can go get food between the burns. I think that this was a defensive holdout, with the end goal being a very long play.
Damn.
Mm.
That's wild.
That's what you got that theory going.
Wow.
But I guess we could always ask Daddy and see if he knows anything about that.
Hey, we're gonna have to take him with us, so
Mm.
We can.
Right.
Oh,
We
speaking of, we
probably
should
should take
probably
them into
I would
the
go.
house.
Yeah, can we bring him in? If not, I at least want to call out and let him know that we're alive.
Yeah.
I mean, we walked by him.
Yeah. You guys could have grabbed Daddy.
Okay, cool.
Well, I thought he was like above the prison, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but I think we went kind of up a couple levels anyways.
Ah,
So can I kind of turn to Double D and be like, so, Daddy, were you around when the gnomes were still here?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
How long ago was that?
Hmm. Need to look at lore.
better look at lore.
Um. Oh, wow. Okay. It's been a long time. I would say somewhere around 5,000 years.
5,000 years.
That
Mm.
is a long time ago. Have you been alone ever since then?
How many days are in a year?
Uh,
I'm asking the door. And then I'm going to ask you, because I know that you said it was a different number than normal, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing if what we know and what this door is saying is the same. That's all I wanted.
He will tell you generally the same thing. There's 60 days in a month. And there are 4 months, which is what? I don't know how to do math. 200.
240.
Yeah. 240 days.
But they're using different calendars. Well, I guess if Double D is using that calendar.
He's gonna look at you. He's like, "What do you mean you used a different calendar? Everyone uses the same calendar."
What are the names of your months?
Yeah.
You'll see the. He will say the names of the month, and they are the same. It is.
What year is it?
Oh, that's clever.
Well, I don't know why I didn't ask that first. I went through all of this other
Right now.
to ask the question that would have been the best one to ask her.
What year is it? You're right. Well, at least we know it's the same calendar. So
What? Yeah, do we know? Well, I guess we probably do know what year we're living in, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Currently, you guys are in year 525, I think. Or sorry,
500
725.
725.
Okay. Sorry, I need to do math here.
No worries.
What
We've
was
stumped the door.
Yes.
Good job, everyone. We can all go home now.
But what was the note or journal said? Autumn something number?
They were autumn something something, but the year was 139. So they clearly did use a different start date for their year.
Mm.
But it sounds like we both count days the same way.
Okay.
The gnomish New Year starts at variable times. If a gnome comes out and sees its shadow, then the New Year starts a little bit later.
And those just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Or is that true? I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not true.
Is I don't know anything lore about gnomes. You can tell me anything. I'm like, oh yeah, that would be true.
It is year 8732.
What?
Wait, is that what?
8,732 for the door.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So,
But our year is 725. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Mhm.
Got it.
Oh,
that's what I wrote down.
the 8,000 and a 700.
What year was this stronghold established? I hope you like dropping lore because we are all about it.
All right.
Yeah.
What was the first question?
Especially
Was
Come
that
on.
like when
especially when I
the
get the
gnomes were
benefits
here
as well.
last?
It was like
Yeah,
established the whole thing.
I
guess.
asked
Oh.
how long it was when the gnomes were last here, and he said about 5,000 years ago.
Okay. And then your next question is, when was this place
Established. or
Established?
something like that.
Established. Yeah.
We're getting lore. Speak up, Double D. We're gonna
The lower door.
The lower door. The daddy is giving us the lower.
Oh God.
Ew, thing. I said this is the freakiest dungeon.
You know, I think I messed up.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh
fine.
no.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine. Retcon it.
Yeah.
I didn't think about this enough. I got
It's
like.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we've
Because
hit that edge of the map, everybody. We've got...
The notes is telling something different, and then my other lore is telling me something different too.
Mm. Sorry for
So we
asking
have
too much questions.
unreliable gnomes. That's not unheard of.
I mean, that's the
it's
normal,
been
isn't it?
it's been so long, Probably Double
Yeah.
D's just like forgot which one is real, which one is not.
So the door's gonna Double D, he's gonna tell you that the last time they were here, and from when they first established this place, was 20 years.
Oh.
Oh, so this fort only lasted 20 years?
Correct. And he's gonna tell you, not a fort, research facility.
I see the typing.
The definition of a fort has changed dramatically. They're now one and the same.
Oh, I didn't know that. You guys have any other questions for this grandfather Black?
Just try to clear up some info. So basically, from the time that the dwarves, gnomes established this, it lasted 20 years before all the gnomes were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then he says that was about 5,000 years ago?
Correct.
Got you. So ignore the year 87,000?
Yeah.
Retcon?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to rewrite some stuff maybe, but I'll keep you guys posted.
Okay, but basically, we know that we've got a notebook from the year 138, 139. We know that this fort research facility lasted 20 years, and we know that it was last occupied about 5,000 years ago. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Was every person that was stationed here, did they leave? Or did they get stuck here? Like all the people that you saw walk through the door, did they leave in one piece?
One Piece.
And did anything that
in a
was
hurry.
not going through the door, did something extra leave?
Yes.
What did they
Something
do?
in they all left one day when they were all excited, and they carried back
Oh, excited.
a box.
The box. What's in the box?
I have no idea. I want to know myself.
Mm.
They were
So they
bringing it
carried
to
the-
somewheres.
they carried
they
it
walk-
out of here?
Out of here or it's still here?
I don't know. I can only see what from the stairs. They brought it upstairs.
Okay,
Brought
so
it
they were leaving
upstairs.
with it.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
And that was the last day that the gnomes ever came back?
Yeah, they never came back.
Mm. is it say like every detail about this box?
You want to know every detail about the box?
Yeah, what color is it? Is it a crate? How big
Well, I
is
mean,
it?
It
yeah,
looked
it
like
would be nice to know how big it is.
it looked like a stony metal with that was glowing blue.
Mm,
It was
blue.
cold.
Oh,
So that might be what's up in that temple that
mm,
Ashmore and Xenia spied on through the scrying
yeah, that's what.
crystal.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Mm,
How many gnomes did it take to carry this box?
Only one gnome.
oh,
It's not that big.
mm,
Did it look like he was struggling with it?
What does that mean? Back there. There could be strong gnomes.
There could be, but if he was
oh.
struggling with it, we know that it's at least not like a box of feathers, okay?
He looked like he wasn't like, technically carrying it. It was floating above in his hands.
Mm,
Okay, so the box was floating.
it could be the crystal balls. Or he's just using magic, the classic things.
Yeah, the crystal ball was one floor down from the grandfather clock or the plaque.
Mhm.
So the ball never left.
Mm. It would be so funny. The thing that they summon, like the big summoning circle, is just that little thing they were holding.
It would be funny.
That they would care. And it says it's blue, or it's cold, right?
Yes, it was very cold.
Mm.
Wherever they walked, frost appeared. And then they disappeared.
Mm. Mm.
Well, Ashmore does
Uh,
have some things he wants to do.
oh,
Is that
what is
what,
gonna?
do you want to
It'll
do
be
that?
the next day.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Um, yeah, if we're rested up.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys have been interrogating the grandfather plaque for a while. And
Yeah.
Oh, can
We
we
got
tucker him out? Can we make him so tired he goes to sleep? Let's do it.
No, please, not more. Not more talking.
You told us you wanted people to talk to. Now suck it up.
Now you listen here, Daddy. We're gonna wear you out.
Oh no, no,
Add that to the list of inappropriate things.
not a wall.
Don't worry, youngling. I could talk forever. Alrighty. But yeah, you guys
so
can
then
take
we
a
rest
rest.
in
Ashmore,
Take a rest.
the
you
hut.
can do your things because I know you've been waiting to do your things.
You've been
So
waiting for it.
I haven't posted the areas that we've explored that he's going to use these in. It's going to be about 4 hours. It's going to use up 12 of his PowerPoints.
Mm.
Okay.
It's going to be sensitivity of psychic impressions, and here's exactly what it does. because you're gonna have to fill in all the blanks that you can.
Mm-hmm. A historical vision is given in a given location. Rooms, streets, tunnels, and other discrete locations accumulate psychic impressions left by a powerful emotion experienced in a given area. These impressions offer you a picture of the location's past. The types of events most likely leave a psychic impression, or leave psychic impressions are those that elicit strong emotions: battles, betrayals, marriages, murders, births, great pain, or other events. Okay. So the
Uh,
center of
yeah.
the fort, is that like at the top? Like what where like
Yeah, before we went down,
mm-hmm.
before we found those stairs that led down, so like the center of that area.
Okay.
Yeah, the and any visions will be dreamlike and shadowy. I don't get special knowledge of those involved in the vision, but I can read like large banners or other stuff if they're in my language. And it's everything within 50 feet of that spot. Um, and it works back in time, um, up to 1,000 years.
Mm.
Um, so when did this?
Uh, sounds like everything here happened 5,000 years ago.
5,000 years ago. Okay.
But this facility has been established for 20 years.
Uh, yeah, so the facility was roughly established like 5,020 years ago, and then
Mm,
like it's probably not exactly 5,000 years, but
mm.
Yeah, things will have to be changed because not everything's lining up for my stuff, but
Okay.
ah,
I'm just gonna we're
The
gonna do
mathing.
some things here. The
Mm,
center of fort.
I mean, yeah, if you need more time, you can.
Uh, you're gonna feel the impressions of fear, great fear. Uh,
mm,
there is you see suddenly like the shadowy bits of like all the fort itself, like above, like the walls being destroyed, um, you know, as if something just swiped at it. Uh, a building being crushed, out of nowheres. Uh, you could feel the almost like you could feel the sense of despair.
Spare.
And
And
that
this happened how long ago?
um we're just gonna say undetermined.
Okay.
It's
Undetermined.
long time ago.
So it was
Mm,
a great battle here filled with fear and destruction.
Because you don't get to see
That was the
anything like
first.
creatures,
Yeah.
correct?
It just says the vision of the event is dreamlike and shadowy. So I don't get any special knowledge of anything involved in the vision.
so probably not faces, but general
All
shapes of
right.
people, I assume.
But I might be able to read large banners or other writing. So like if there's any symbols,
Hmm.
like large symbols or anything like that, but that's as much, yeah, when it comes to.
You'd probably see a banner. Obviously you wouldn't recognize it. You're not from here.
mm.
All right.
Uh,
Can you get a mental note
if
what it
you
looks like?
see, like, if you do see creatures, because like, there's like at one point you said you don't get to see creatures, but like,
Mm. What is in general you can't really
Uh,
see
dreamlike and
creatures.
shadowy.
Yeah, it's too indistinct for me to know for sure. What it really is giving me though is strong emotions and when they happened.
Okay.
I mean, if you can read banners, the way that and DM has final
Like I know
say,
what
but the
the event.
way
Yeah.
I interpret shadowy is kind of like when you wake up from a deep dream and you know what happened, but you don't remember like all the exact details.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm.
kind of how I'm picturing it. Of like, you could probably know. Oh yeah, there were people here. I don't remember their names. I don't remember their faces.
Mhm.
Mm.
It's just a
But it was,
blur.
but they were very scared, and there was a huge battle going on.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
there was like
So,
a shadow of like a large creature. You just don't remember what
Mm.
exactly it
right.
was. You
Mm.
remember when the house got destroyed, that creature like smushed it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That was the
Mm.
first distinct event. Are there any distinct events further in the past before the battle?
When you go further into the past in this area, it is happiness.
Mm.
You see shadowy figures moving out of the fort with a glowing substance.
Mm.
Okay.
And this is like maybe a couple years past or before.
Okay. Before the
Mm.
battle. Okay.
Before that is determination.
Determination.
Okay. Like, did it seemed like the residents had like just arrived and they were setting things up, or like the determination, or is it
It's like
is the feeling of like what they were working on?
it's probably what they were working on.
Okay. All right, then I think he's good with that amount.
Okay.
So then I go to
The artificer
the
shops.
artificer shops that you said were in the southern part of the surface of the ruins.
Yeah.
So he'll do that
So
there, and obviously we know the first event's going to be probably the battle and destruction probably going on in that area.
mhm,
But uh, anything before that?
excitement.
Mm.
They're showing it, you get these like
A lot of excitement,
shadowy visions of almost like showing off something exciting.
like a
Mm.
discovery,
Yeah.
like an excitement of discovery. All right,
Mm.
interesting. All right.
The dissection room. You're gonna get some interesting things here.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
What's the first event here?
the first event.
Major event.
The first major event is terror of
Mhm.
something, this some kind of being that uh you see this shadowy thing uh burst out of the cages, and it, instead of like a shadowy creature, it is like almost like it has like electricity around it, of like this like red electricity.
Hmm.
And in your experience, this is the first time you've ever seen that type of thing in these the sensitivities, the psychic compressions.
Okay.
Mm.
It is an unnatural phenomenon.
So something was released, something broke free, and there was a lot of terror because of this creature that they had imprisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Any distinct events years before that?
A bit before that is the same creature, but without the red electricity. Um, there are other creatures beside it, and you feel the you gain the emotion is scared. There's excitement. There is pain. There is strength. It's all sorts of emotions. There is yeah. And you can kind of assume that this is the experimentation on this creature.
All right. And I think I'm good with that. And we go to the summoning room.
The summoning room. When you use your psychic compression here, the last major event, you see a blue glowing object. It's not shadowy. And when you're in your psychic compression, you feel cold. Whatever this glowing object is immensely powerful to affect you even in this psychic compression.
What were the emotions that the gnomes were feeling?
Staticness, excitement,
That okay.
kind of like joy. They're happy that they were able to obtain this level.
Of power that they summoned. Interesting. Any events prior to this?
And the event prior to this, wariness.
So fatigue, exhaustion from. So they were working their asses off down here for something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm going to assume before this, any significant events probably would be similar. All right.
Yeah, and then you'll see like the in that like one of the images and shadowy dreamlike figures that they are holding this blue object in two hands and slowly walking away with it, going through the hallways and up the stairs.
Okay. Then, with that complete, obviously quite some time has gone by, about 5 hours after they woke up. I go back to the rest of the group and I give them all this information.
Mm.
As Ashmore also begins to record what he's discovered in his own books. Yeah, found out a lot of interesting history. I've only,
Was
as much as I would love to use my power all over the place, don't have that kind of time. So
Did
I've
you sleep,
chosen
man?
select.
that
Yeah. Well, he said it's the next day, so.
Oh no, I'm
he said
I'm just wondering, did you do this like while you're sleeping, or are you doing this like while we're up and we're just staying, having a day, like hanging out?
Oh, I was
you went to
after the
sleep a little
rest
bit.
period, so I could get my
Mhm.
power points back and reset my unique powers. That way, I would be able to manifest this today.
Mm.
Each location took an hour. and he scanned back 3 or 4 events each one, so that was another probably an hour. He definitely spent about close to 6 hours after waking up and meditating, getting his PowerPoints back and everything, and going to these 4 locations that he chose to research the history of what had happened.
Sounds like a downtime day. Sounds like
Yeah.
we could pour over all the books we already have or do something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
When
Correct me if
you-
I'm
Yep. Go ahead.
correct me if I'm wrong, but this new day would be summer the 5th, right?
Let me check.
Pretty sure I've been dating all of our episodes. I just wanted to double check, make sure I didn't miss one, because just realized episode 2, I didn't put the date. Well, I did at the start, but then episode 3.
I think that this is still your guys are you guys are what did I put?
That far.
Calendar. Okay. Before, after. Oh no, it's before. After? After. Who knows?
Because it would either be summer the 4th or the 5th.
Yep, it is the
I'm
5th
pretty sure
now.
it's the 5th, though. Cuckoo.
Yep, you're correct. Good job. Okay.
I just side eye the whatever that journal, and I'm like, this is why you take your notebooks.
You guys are gonna find also a note. Notes that like maybe you're searching around. It is notes on a vault.
Oh.
And it's talking about like a doorway, or like with 2 arches, and it needs diagrams, and you just think it's like the same type of thing with this incantation that whatever this vault thing is, and it says it's in a temple.
A lot of temples in a vault. In a temple.
I think we all know which temple that is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I leave it to you all. We've explored these ruins. We've gathered quite a bit of information.
Is there? What is it? Somewhere like that?
Should
A mountain
we?
away the weapons to somewhere safe. What?
Should we
Oh, what is another?
go to this temple and find this vault? See what we could find, or did you guys have something else in mind to
Well, we got some clues. What it?
go on an expedition for?
The only other thing I can think of is if we've been able to scry the temple, and you think that there's some, now that we've lived on this continent for a couple days now, a handful of days now, if you think of anything else that we could need before we go, we might want to stop in at Harbor Town. Or Harbor Town? Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's I don't know if
I
it has a
agree.
name yet, but maybe that's probably what you guys are giving it.
We
You
should
called it
go-
Harbor
yeah,
Town.
definitely.
Harbor
That's what I
Town.
thought.
I agree. It's a good idea. We head back there and gear up.
I
Figure out
also
our next
propose
plan
that
of action.
Propose?
I also propose that, for simplicity, we can just call this temple Winter Peak Temple. That way, we all, instead of saying the temple on top of the mountain that blasts us with ice.
It's a good idea.
That's a mouthful.
Winter
Yeah.
Peak Temple. Well, I guess
Start
since we're
naming
the
everything.
first, if we're with us being the first
Yeah,
to,
we're adventurers. We get to names.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Us-
And we'll be the
us
first
being
one.
the first to explore these, we get to definitely name them.
Mm.
It's a good name.
One last thing is, if we're going to Harbor Town, we need to stock up on supplies. If there's anything else that we think that there is of value here that we could grab,
Yeah.
I say we we ransack this place respectfully, of course.
Respectfully.
Of course. But with that,
Is there more floors, right? Or is it that with the summoning ritual
yeah,
things?
this is the last
It's
floor.
the last floor.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
We saw it, yeah. Did all the floors.
Yeah, let's ransack everything.
With that, we're gonna. I think this is a good point to stop, but we're also gonna give you guys, you know, a little bit of XP, you know, for completing
Oh my
every
God.
floor.
Story XP, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, story XP. Oh,
Yeah, my brain is smelling help.
the DM miss.
Right.
Yeah, yippee. What
Let's
kind of loot we
see.
gonna get?
What
Yeah.
Do we need to do a D100 again, or a
Mm,
specific thing?
so this is something a bit different.
Ah, I see.
What am I trying to do?
Give
Ah,
us
this one.
the
XP from
XP,
last
you
session
know.
too. Did we
Damn,
last
Meavy, are
session
you
XP
calling
also?
Xenia's smooth
We got to
brain?
combine this with the XP from last session.
Ah, yeah. So EXP calculator. Oh my god.
Calculator. So many numbers. So many work for brain. Brain no likey.
Xenia's brain has wrinkles. They just are all in certain places.
Let's see, you guys
Like
fought
some part is smooth, some part is wrinkle.
something
And it
around
shapes like a snowflake.
14 monsters. They were, you know, they're like, they're, you know, there was something. Oh, this is a party ECL 10 with one monster.
Oh God, what is it? Dark mode.
Boop. Oh, and then you guys are a party of 5. Okay. Each of you are gonna take. Let's see.
When you phrase it like that, it sounds like we're taking damage.
Exactly. But it's a
Right.
good damage, I guess.
Good damage, yeah. Damage that goes up, like, you know, in value. Yeah. And then every level is. You guys went through 4 levels today, or well, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I'm gonna add in 5,000 XP for just completing this part of the story.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are gonna
Oh,
get
generous.
7,150 XP.
Ooh.
7.
Thank you.
We have. Thank you.
What is it? 7,000 what?
What do we have all together since we started?
Let's see.
I just put it in chat. And Twin
Thank
Tails.
you.
Oh, okay.
But you also look on your character sheet. It should be listed in V109-ish. What we should have.
Yeah, I don't think that it's set session by session, but just XP drop by XP drop.
Yeah.
I think
And
that
And I'm
should
sorry, what was
level
the
you
new amount?
guys.
I didn't record because I know we got something the second session. I just don't remember what it was.
You know, we all are getting the same XP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just paste my numbers over next to yours.
Appreciate you.
So compare yours to this. Looks like you've got everything.
I'm so cold. My hands freezing.
Oh no, that doesn't level you.
Oh, dang!
Nope.
You lie. How could you?
Oh
I
no,
mean, it
wait.
levels Xenia.
It levels
it should
people
be
who don't
55,
have
that's right.
level adjustments.
Where do you see your character level on the sheet?
M2.
Okay, yeah, I'm still
And
10.
if it's green, it means you should have leveled.
Oh, okay. So I need to find K2 to K6.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's so laggy on my phone too. It's fine. You can do it.
Ashmore will level too.
Oh, okay, cool, got you. So I need to put... Okay, cool, I did level up.
Yep.
Oh no, I leveled up. I just got my spells finished. No!
Just in time for you to level. Great
Not only do
job.
you level up to get more spells, but you like get a whole new level of spells. So
No!
level
I
11.
have to go through the book again.
Wait, we level up? I thought it was like 1,000, not 500. No,
Yep, Polo leveled up. And then
It's everybody but me and Rob.
we have
Really?
level adjust characters.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be fine.
level 11? Level 11.
Oh man, I'm gonna pick up some weird spells from this place if this is where I leveled up and learned.
Yeah, do it up, man. Do it up.
I think you get what? Is that 6 level spells?
Yes, I can. Which actually, so one of the ones I was very, very likely going to take is Shadow Walk. So I know it took us like about 4 days to get over here. It could take us 1 day to get back.
Be nice.
All you have to do is trespass through the boundary of the plane of shadows.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah. Not that there isn't a bunch of creatures that live there or anything like that.
Yeah, but it says that we're not like in the shadow, the plane of shadows. We're just at the boundary of the plane of shadows. So it
Like the
shouldn't
border? Ah,
be
the
anything
border of it, okay.
crazy, but we might run into like some like low level or small little guys.
I've never been to the plane of shadow on this character, so I don't know any reason to be afraid of it.
Not funny
Yes, we're
enough,
going for a
neither does Delith.
Does anyone want to? So everyone can roll me a D100 to see if they find just any extra random loot
Yeah.
laying
Dead
around,
body.
and I'll put that
I'm a
in your
dead
guys'
body.
loot log.
Roll 20.
I had to do it on roll 20.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem.
My dice are rolling too much.
Oh, just scared me.
Ooh, 92.
What I got? I can't see. I got 31.
I'll put mine in chat.
46. I also
Okay,
put it
yeah.
in chat.
It's just
Okay.
the border of the plane of shadow. Yeah.
Ooh, I did get a good roll at that.
Although you can choose to go through the plane of shadow to go to another reality. Not that we need to, but
46. 44.
what's going on? What are we rolling?
D100.
Percentile.
Loot.
Okay. I got it.
46. 45.
Wait, if it's green on my level, what does that mean?
Level
That
up.
means you leveled up.
Pick
Okay.
pick one of your classes and increase its level by 1.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
It was still 10. With level just
Let's see.
loot.
Oh, oops. Copy loot log, and then place in loot for you guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Control Shift Z. Or sorry, Control Shift V.
I got it. Okay, and then
Oh.
Boop.
Black velvet mask and gold with citron.
And that'll be for your
Uh-huh.
loot for fighting those the paper cut guys.
The paper cut.
Cool.
Oh, silver dagger masterwood.
Oh, we
The
got
ring of
a
swimming.
Naga statue. Who was that in chat that was talking about they wanted Naga?
Was it?
Oh yeah, that was a while back.
Mhm.
Giant
Oh,
rat
the
guy.
prophecy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, whoever was wanting
How did they
Naga,
know?
wish granted.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was random loot. It just worked out. Is that you, giant rat guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was him.
giant rat guy. Thank you, giant rat guy.
Giving out the good stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm. Tourmaline. What
He
is
was
tourmaline?
watches my sessions a lot. He was there. My players were fighting a dark naga with like sorcerer levels. and
Oh.
Oh.
They got that. Yeah, they got their ass whooped the first time. Second time they went after it though. They were a little more prepared and they took it.
Mm.
Hell
We've
yeah.
also so we got a Naga, we got a scroll of mass snake's swiftness,
Yeah.
and a scroll of neutralize poison. This is all just snake shit.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's suspiciously.
What are you trying to tell us?
It with the snake stuff like that we didn't encounter.
Trying to
Or
tell you
they
guys to
really
get prepared for poison.
Time is it? Ooh, I better get going.
scroll.
Yeah. It is getting pretty late.
Yeah, it is.
If you guys need to go, yeah, feel free. And then
Yeah.
otherwise I can help you guys level up. If you have any questions about that.
I'll have to do that another time. I've got to do some work actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just in between the sessions, just just let me know whenever you guys want.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
All right.
Also, really quick before
And-
people jump out, is it cool if Xenia swipes the ring of swimming?
Go for it.
Not a
Was that what
problem.
that ring was?
No. One of the things that we found.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, did we ever figure out what that ring was?
It'll take me. It'll take another. It'll take a day for me to identify it because we just realized that
I
the
mean,
manifestation time.
So we
taking a
next
day
time we're in
rest.
Yeah, we're
town,
taking a
let's
day.
buy an artificer's monocle, and then one of us with detect magic will never have to do this mess again.
True.
Yes.
We should still have
pay
this.
from group funds.
We still have the skeleton hand. So
Make sure we get a
we
high enough
just
spellcraft or the artificers.
we
I
just
forgot what
wiggle it
artificers are.
around.
You
Oh
just
man.
Thanks so much for running for Hydalann.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to the end scroll for Live and Let's Die, and then I'll be back to chat.
Alrighty.
I shall do the same. Let me know who we're rating.
Okay.
Yes.
Will do.
Yeah. Raid.
But
Yo, true. All right, boys. hope you guys have enjoyed watching stream, hanging out. If you guys are in my chat, we're gonna raid out to, I don't know, someone. We'll find someone who's playing D&D, or yeah. Oh. Mm, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, I'm ready. Maybe wait for until she's ready. Alrighty, boys. We're gonna raid out here.